Hello everybody, it's been a long time since I've started streaming. A long time indeed. I am also streaming on YouTube. So, I don't know how that'll work with the chat. Let me go take a look. Yep. Let's see. View your channel. So let's see. I've never streamed on YouTube before, so we'll see how this goes. I'm also streaming on YouTube. So, I don't know how that'll work with the chat. Let me go take a look. Now, does this appear on my... Let's see. Hello, Pedro. Okay, so this isn't appearing in my Twitch stream. Your channel. Or my OBS. So, let's see. I've never streamed on YouTube before, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, Father, hello, stop bullying. Oh, there's a really big delay onto YouTube. Hello. Hello, Kira. Hello, Yves. Now, does this appear on my... Let's see. Hello, Pedro. Okay, so pop out. This isn't appearing in my Twitch stream. Pop out chat. Or my OBS. Hello, birds. Okay, so pop out chat. Now I can move this beside my Twitch chat. Did everything go well on that test? Yep, good stuff has been happening for me. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got YouTube chat over here. The King Doge, the King Doge. I want to see, there's a big delay on the YouTube stream. I don't know if it's like in general, if I have delay on. So, tell me when you hear the number 3. 1, 2, 3. Type 4 when I count to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's a bit of a delay. I don't know why, but it's not too bad. Did you finish running those errands? I wasn't really running errands per se, but I was learning Unreal Engine, and yeah, I got decently into it. Why is there such a delay? General, stream, output. General. Whatever. There's a slight delay. It's probably better to stop stream snipers anyways, let's be real. Yeah, the YouTube is on a way bigger delay. You guys are only typing 4 now. So YouTube is like, seems like it's on like a 20-second delay. I don't know if that's just normal for YouTube. The Twitch stream seems to be on like a 3 to 4 second delay, but whatever. It's season 14, guys. Let's go. I haven't played freaking High Elo League in a while. I let all my accounts decay out of Grandmaster. You're looking forward to testing new items? I wish that the freaking stupid shield didn't show in Nico's pass, man. Man. But also, hello from me, King, Birdsy, Lauren, Stop Bullying 69, Pedro, Erica Kun, Yves Bouvrat. Bouvrat. Thank you for the follow, Erica Kun, from the YouTube to the Twitch. On YouTube, people always have like the freaking hardest names to pronounce because they didn't make YouTube. Everyone made their YouTube before like streaming and stuff, and like wasn't made as like names to be spoken to in a stream. So they have like their IRL names that are like different languages that are impossible to read. Which runes are you using? I usually like to go based on matchup, so I'm just waiting to see what I'm facing. Does mountains show on your minion like it does on my end? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really played in a while. So I usually like to go like a room page like this though, is like my pretty common. I don't know what to do with Nico this new season. Well, we'll figure it out together. This is my first game. Hi, this will be a good learning experience for me now. Yup, we're all learning. Your Nico guide Bible helped me a lot. Thank you so much for making it. That's what I do, guys. Guys, hopefully we have some really good streams quality because after taking that long break, it really should have helped my mental. I should hopefully not be getting frustrated so easily. And because I let both my accounts decay out of Grandmasters and finish the season Diamond 1, both of them were like, one of my accounts was 6 wins from Challenger, the other one was like halfway. They were both Grandmaster. I let them both decay to Diamond for the season end. So hopefully my mental is good. Like I should not care about winning or losing, right? The clock range June changed? Yeah, it's not very good for support anymore. It's like it gives you 3 potions at level 369. The first one helps you CS, so useless for support. The next one gives you 20 adaptive force for a minute, which is useful for level 6 spike. And the last one gives you a free ability point, so it's good for like Cassidon and stuff. Doge, where have you been? What do you mean where I've been? I quit streaming. I'm a part-time streamer now. I was working this last 3 weeks full-time on Unreal Engine learning, which I wish I got more done than I did, but I got a decent amount. The first week I took off, I didn't get that much done because it was like, you know, the first week just chilling. Then the next week was Christmas, lots of family. This past week I got a lot of work done though. Finally got into the groove of getting stuff done. Man, hopefully there's no Nico target ban. That would suck. I love you, Dog Lightning Ninja. I love me more. Sorry, From King. I don't really speak that language. I love your videos. Guys, please don't give me FOMO. You know how much FOMO I got for the past month of not streaming or making YouTubes or TikToks? How much I wanted to, like, it's like every second I'm not making a YouTube video, it's like I'm losing viewers. Every second I'm not making a TikTok video, I'm losing like the algorithm and like my famous on TikToks had to start fresh. Every second I'm not streaming, it's like, I thought maybe I'd start my stream today and there'd be no one here. That's what I honestly thought. There's so much FOMO, man. So don't tell me you love my videos. Tell me my videos suck so that I don't have to feel worried about not making them anymore. Then I can feel better. Hello, Emba. Hello, Hanuto. Hanuto Mundo. Oh man, it's been a while. I'm fading away. We're fading away. You like my AD videos? Thank you. Check out Lol Wero. He makes AD Nico videos too. Making games over playing games? Factual. I had an 12-hour Unreal Engine guide video and I finished that in 3 weeks. So it's honestly not that great if you think about it. Only 12 hours of video in 3 weeks, but at the same time, it wasn't just the video because I was following along with the video. I was problem solving. I'd pause the video and try to be like, I'm going to implement this right now. And then I'd pause the video and try to do it myself and then see how he did it. So it's not like a 12 hours, only 12, because it's like for every hour in the video, I'd spend an hour doing stuff on my own. But still in 3 weeks, I feel like that's not very much done. But you know, it is what it is. Good to see you again. How's the career going? It's going good. We're progressing. I've now learned Unreal Engine's like how the engine works and how blueprints works and how relearning coding. I haven't done it in like 6 years. And now I'm ready to start making my own mini game and then I'll start applying for gaming studios. Sukai missed her? You didn't miss nothing. You just missed being a pain in my butt. Bro, there ain't no way that the first game of the season I'm playing versus Seraphine Zig's bot. Sigh. There ain't no way. It's just, there ain't no way. God. It's just pain and suffering. New season, same pain. Hello, Terry! It's just reminding you you can't part-time streamer? Dude, it's just like Zig Seraphine bot, just freaking AFK farming, AFK scaling, never want to fight me, outscale me. Ugh. It's okay, dog. We're not even in one game and I'm already crying. It's gonna be a good season. We're not even one game in, bro. Oh, nice. Their top laner is a challenger. You know what that means? My favorite kind of game. Enchanters every game. Puke, puke. You're way more energetic today. I'm energetic every day. Get out of here. So our level 1 battles. I mean, get the heck out of here. I already played against Seraphine. I don't find it difficult. Yes, well, you're not playing in Challenger, so. Is it still Proto first? I would imagine so. It's 2,500 gold. Our level 1 in lane should be weaker because we lost. This item doesn't give AP anymore. What's your favorite Neeko skin? Of all time is Star Guardian, but I don't even know if
30 seconds until minions spawn.
My first stream in 3 weeks as well. Glad you all missed me. Glad you all missed me, bro. They're like, oh my god, Dog Lightning's back on the server. They're like, oh my god, Dog Lightning's back. God, fucking damn it. Not this guy. Seeking help with the Nico bids, you'll use Doge. Hope you'll be very helpful this season. I'ma try. Street Demon OP, well, you are on an island on that opinion. I hate that skin. But recently I've been using the snow one a lot because, yeah. Guys, I might have a hard time reading chat and, like, playing at the same time, considering I haven't streamed in a while and I haven't played high elo in a while. This is my first high elo game in 3 weeks. Oh my god, it's Zig Seraphim, I forgot. Well, I'm already 1 for 1 with my Q. Two for 2 on my Q, except one of them was on the support, which isn't great. I'm using up my mana and splitting my damage between 2 targets. You ain't hitting me with that. No chance. Jeez, just a little sneaky minion in there. They ain't never gonna see that coming. A little sneak attack. I feel so scared. Like, there's just like this extra entrance to get ganked from. Like, I'm already used to getting freaking camped every season start. I swear every jungler just camps my ass. Yeah, they're playing super passive though. There's no way they're junglers here, bro. Oh! Ah! Okay, it's fine.
Do not be bound to a single body. There are so many more.
It's fine, Copium. Dude, this sweeper takes so long to come up. Holy crap. An adjustment with all the changes, just study more beforehand? Nah, the most fun part of the game is when you're going in clueless. I was kind of upset that they made it so pro players got to play on Champions Queue for like a month first, because it just means that everyone's been studying the game for a month. Like, the pro player just got to learn the game and like teach to everyone else how it should be played, and no one else got to like have that experience of like being brand new. My ADC is so passive, like he's just AFK farming. I guess we don't know where their jungler is, but damn, dude. You're playing Tristan, you're not ever going in? Like the map redesign? Yeah, except it's not very good for support. I mean, for bot lane. There we go. Oh, he's going hard. No, dude. Dude, ADCs are so inflated, I swear to God.
Was that my first hater?
Like, what is he doing, man? I deserve to be hurt? Yes, you do. You do deserve to be hurt. And stabbed. Yes, you do. At least me and this ADC are on the same page, bro.
Spirits are all around
Oh. Played 2 games of Nico, Hextech, Belt, Shirelia's, had a lot of fun, but later to build Bissell Mass. Yeah, I mean, those are basically what you build, but like you're in a lower elo, so I don't know. Build whatever you want. I feel like in lower elo, I would just build more expensive stuff.
Everyone knows Nico likes reavers.
He flashed for me. We got him. We got him good.
Back to work.
Oh, God. Did I change the map? Yeah, they did change the map. It's really hard for me to read Twitch, YouTube chat. It's like white instead of black, and my other one's black. And it's like messing with my eyes.
If Nico becomes Nico, what does it feels like? Nico will try you on more guys. Ooh, I love it.
Jeez, let's go! It's a fiesta! Woo! The grubs! Those goobers hurt the goobers, the goofy goobers. I don't miss boots ever. You got your eyes. You need some checking.
I will grow. I will Nico. Nico is joyful to become you.
Read the yeah, but it's hard to get all the info from just.
No one expects Nico to not be Nico, not Nico instead. I am normal. Everything's
All right, let's go back bot. Let's get it. Nashers now and had 3 games, played very decent. Yeah, I think Leandri's Nashers is pretty good.
where the heart dances.
I like Rod of Ages with like a beefy build where it's like you go like Rocket Belt, Rod of Ages, and Leandri's. Alrighty. Oh. Wait, we're doing something very, very risque.
Nico might have a thing for birds and bursting balloons.
Something very, very risque. Hopefully I'm not face checking Seraphine right here. It's hard to really get what the map changes are off just patch notes though, because it's like
And doing me things. Not suspicious.
well. We went for different targets there. My bad, I think. Their jungler was here, and if I went for Seraphine, we would have killed her. Maybe he was right.
Not triple package here.
Kind of annoying that this is 1100 gold now. Kind of annoying.
Words are tricky. Better to speak with colors and emotions.
Woohoo.
Mayo show must
Well,
be
I think we don't ever go back bot lane. Is Zanya's even worth considering now? If you're in low elo, yeah. In my elo, I don't know. It's kind of expensive. I'm not gonna go it. I'm gonna try and not go it and see how it goes.
Is Nico far? Is Nico near? No one knows. I like Indiegogo.
Bad price? Yeah, but it breaks your passive, so it's kind of meh. Also. And next back we'll have our rocket belt.
Everywhere. He very exciting. Everything is so good.
Why does this guy do so much? Like, holy crap, dude. Boozers are broken. Thank you for the sub, Jaren Jefferson on the YouTube. And a sub on YouTube is like a follow on Twitch.
Go without, but never down.
But not how broken are Bruisers? My god.
Nico is on her fourth day.
Ally has been slain.
Nico back in her.
Jax is popping off. I mean, yeah, I told you the enemy team has a challenger top lane. I knew it was going to be like this from the start. It is woes. Hey Doge, you've probably been asked this before. What made you decide to stream on YouTube? Twitch changed our contracts and allow us to duo stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
My own business, not
Trist, if you evolve into a human with hands, that would be awesome.
just snorkeling around. Is that what Yordle says? Everyone
Slain.
Fun times. Branching out, they changed our contracts. They allow it now. Fun times. Still just getting run down by Bruisers. Lovely. Why do I do 0 damage, man?
Yes!
Made it a top number 63. NA has tanked Nico. Nico at the end of last season, thanks to you. Hit rank 1 at the beginning of season. Last season, too much love. Hey, you're killing it, bro. We love it. Bro, I did 0 damage in there. Like, I just hit the full combo and just tickled this freaking Jax. Dude, this Jax has 2 items, though. Holy crap. Like, these are expensive items. My 1 item I have is 2,500.
If Nico knows Shona, Nico knows you. Not that low. Why did you not listen? What to do now? Find toothbrush? Woo! Have picnic! Nico will not break your Shoma. I promise. Drop the Nico gets attacked.
I have a feeling, by the way, be a usual go-to build for like solo lane. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, bro. This is my first game. Yeah, I don't know the builds. Let's be real. All I can say is so far, why did you go clear that ward? Which ward? I don't know.
But never down.
All I can say is, as my first game this season, Nico already right now is feeling support Nico right now. This game feels really weak. I mean, it's only 1 game, so who knows? But this game, man, it's like I feel like I outroamed Seraphine and played better than her, yet she's 2-1-11 because she sits back with freaking Dreammaker, just making her bruisers unkillable. And I have to go in and can't kill their unkillable bruisers because she has Dreamweaver, Dreammaker, whatever it is. So I don't know, man. Like, arguably, if you watch the beginning, it's like I had 2 good early roams that helped my team get ahead, and then Seraphine just wins every fight because she's Seraphine. But we'll see. It's only 1 game, so we'll see. But Zhonya's being expensive as hell and me being squishy as hell feels bad right now. And the fact that that other item shows through Nico's passive also sucks. I still prefer tank Nico build. Almost any time utilities feels good in my opinion. Yes, but like, how do I go tank Nico this game? I think no matter what, Rocket Belt is just the best item. You're kind of griefing yourself if you don't go Rocket Belt. And then it's like, we need anti-heal and it's only 2,200 gold. So what option do I have to go tank Nico this game? I don't know, bro. Throws to the passive, the new support item, the shield one, which is like the best. Dude, like, I'm literally tickling these guys, by the way. Like, other than my CDR boots, I've built full damage. And I'm literally tickling, like...
An ally has been slain.
The only get are gone. Neeko is her own trial now.
I don't know, maybe we have to just go full tank Nico. Like, maybe we, like, even though Rocket Belt is so cheap and so good, like, I'm not doing damage. And I'm so squishy. I don't know what to say.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, I'm hitting all my spells in this fight, and it's like I'm tickling them.
People say the world is Neeko's.
Enchanters are just giga broken ATM? Yeah, but I'm just not doing... Yeah, like, it's like the Seraphine just, like, sits back and just, like, gets so much value from her shields and heals. Like, I can't even do enough damage to... Let's, like, think about it this way. If I don't even do enough damage to get through Seraphine's heals and shields, then what am I doing? She's bringing the same amount of CC as me, except safer, and she's negating all my damage. So literally, what am I doing versus Seraphine? Like, actually nothing, really.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Warm, like hugs.
That matchup, I feel, yeah, but I don't think it makes a difference on the matchup. Like, do you see this? Like, I just lost half my health getting hit by one Seraphine fucking Q while she's building Enchanter. And I'm gonna do negative damage back to her if I use my abilities. Like, I don't know, bro. It's only the first game. Maybe it was just a bad game, but wow. It was only the first game. We'll try to stay positive. Maybe it was just a bad game, but damn, dude. I feel like I roamed. I feel like we got that fight topside, got those freaking... We got those grubs early, and I was like, okay, I'm like doing all this early game pressure. I'm doing good. And then it's like, as soon as we started fighting as a group, it's like, damn, I do nothing. I'm useless. Whew. Like, I'm gonna say it's not just because of like anything. I have played a lot of new seasons, and I don't think I've ever had a game at a new season where I felt as useless as that. Like, it's kind of scary. It's like, wow. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Zoe right now, other Nico feel useless. At least few games I played, healer supports are too busted right now. Opinion, at least that's how I felt. I haven't really tested out too much AP Nico. Oh, I always felt useless. The thing is they removed even shroud, so it's like my favorite tank item's gone, and I felt like I did nothing as AP Nico. So like, I don't know. I mean, there are engaged supports doing well. Zyra's doing well. These are poke supports that are doing well. You're on D2 elo? I see. Is this still last patch? Oh yeah, this is last patch still. Shreya utility might be decent. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. All I can say is that game I felt completely useless. Like, we're just tickling their fucking frontline bruisers that are getting perma-sustained by their enchanters, and I don't do any damage. You entered 5 kills that game, TBH not paying much attention. Yeah, but that's completely irrelevant to anything. What is that relevance towards the fact that even still, when I'm 2 items spike and hitting all my skills, I'm tickling the enemy and not doing any damage? That's kind of like an irrelevant point, in my opinion. Doesn't make a difference to the fact that my champion still felt useless when I was doing things that shouldn't feel useless. The Season 14 trailer, I have not. Oh, I'm versus a brand. Maybe I should just be building Leandries. Maybe Leandries is the answer. I mean, Leandries is an HP item now. And maybe I would have done more damage with the percent HP. Maybe Leandries is our savior. Oh, Ash Brand. This is going to be a hard lane. Although my jungler's camping bot, so that's good. How the new game's been? Well, that was my first game, and I felt actually just giga useless. But this game, the enemy team doesn't have bruisers, so I think I might actually be useful. Last game, it felt like the Irelia and the freaking Jax just don't die. Enemy scale better with more goalie XP and in turn Nico the same amount as Seraphine? No, I would 100% disagree. I don't agree with that conclusion at all. I still think Seraphine healing and shielding these bruisers, whether we're ahead or not, is way more useful than anything I can do. Oh, we got Wero on our team. Thank you for the follow, James. Bill's finding useful? Yeah, I mean, it was only the first game. We'll see how it goes. I think this game will go a lot better because the enemy team doesn't have any bruisers. Because to be honest, I remember I played a bunch on the PBE and bruisers felt broken there too. And like, that was me getting giga fed. Like, I would play like giga fed Nico on the PBE versus bronze players, and I would feel like the bruisers were just destroying me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
People with no tail.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I gotta play more YouTube content. Only I like content. Only watch here. No, not really. I kind of went from full-time content creator to part-time content creator. I don't have plans to really make that much content this season. Like, just stream when I feel like it. Like, this upcoming week, I'm probably gonna stream a lot again. But after this week, I'm gonna probably go to like streaming maybe 3 to 4 times a week for an hour or 2 a week, and probably not really uploading that much actual content other than that. But who knows? Maybe I'll upload YouTube videos just because it's not that much work. Man, right now they don't feel strong? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. You can't read too much into one game. But that last game, I felt like I did way better than Seraphine early, and then she just got to push W on her and freaking Bruiser, so... It was a little bit sad.
Neeko gets magic on you.
Ouchie! Dude, fucking Brand, bro. Brand Ash. So lame. My shit? Yes, but even that takes a lot of effort and work. I'm not gonna just upload haphazardly crap. Like, I have to find a good game, I have to make the thumbnail. It's just work, and I don't really care that much right now about making content. I made content the past 4 years. I'm kind of... I kind of did that for the past 4 years. I'm kind of out of the grind right now. Jungler, I will camp bot lane. Also our jungler, ganking top. RIP. It's okay, we got a kill at least. Dino dance here? I ain't doing no Dino dance. I'll be watching, don't burn out. Thank you, thank you. Same old, same old. My lane gets ruined by junglers. I guess I didn't have to fight there, but the thing is the longer we don't fight, we're just continuously getting poked out. So it's like, that's why I said this lane was unplayable, but I said, okay, but our Nunu said he was ganking for us, so it won't be too bad, but then he didn't gank for us, so fuck. The lane's kind of unplayable if you don't, because we're just gonna get poked out over time.
Very exciting. Everything is going down. If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like?
An ally has been slain.
Well, that's a bit unfortunate.
Executed.
Survival means blinking.
RIP. Okay, honestly, that's just new map stuff, getting used to old habits. Because old habit, I would never be getting caught in a position like this, because this never even existed.
What to do now?
So this is just getting used to new habits, I think.
Enemy has been slain.
I thought I just muted this guy. Why is he not muted?
We are to fight now. Let's go. Battle time.
Or why'd they make bot lane easier to gank? Like, actually fuck right for that. For real. Like, why is there 3 entrances to bot lane? Already the most freaking annoying role to freaking play. Because of constantly being camped 24/7.
Beauty shines from inside, where the heart dances.
I don't know why my jungler is not doing... I feel like there's a jungle gap this game, just slightly. Why are we doing this? Instead of ganking bot 3v1 and then doing Dragon after.
Do I feel as bad as I look? Yeah. Do not be bound to a single body. There are so many more.
Thank you for the follow, Drek.
Neeko, teach you a lesson.
Enemy killing spree.
I will grow. I will.
Alright, find on YouTube. Yes, I saw you on the YouTube chat. Oh, H11.
Slain.
I feel like there's a bit of a jungle gap right now. Not gonna lie.
Carrying memories, colors,
Healthy's got removed. Yeah, it's changed to this new support item. There seems to be a bit of a jungle gap because he hasn't ganked once. The freaking immobile Ashe brand, he hasn't ganked it once. Oh.
Nico is not going to be and the others arrive. His spirits are all around me, warm like hugs.
Great choice. Now we come. There seems to be a slight jungle gap this game.
Nico keeps a tiny bit of everybody's shoma. They are precious. If Nico knows your shoma, Nico knows you.
How's the new season? I don't know, man. I think this season sucks for Nico right now. How can I play bot when there's 3 lanes to get ganked from and my jungle weak sides me into lanes like this? Like, it's not even playable.
People who
Two support items now, just one. Can't feel the damage out with Nico? Yeah. His boots are more relevant overall? I guess. I don't know. Boots were always very relevant.
are they lonely? Yes.
An ally has been slain.
Takes getting used to.
An ally has been slain.
Nico, no one's
Like, dude, do you see Lee Sin's damage on me? And how I'm absolutely tickling him? Like, what the hell, man?
Why did you not listen?
An ally has been slain.
I mean, again, I don't have any damage built, I guess, but Jesus, man, he like two-shot me. Give me.
I will learn. I will grow. I will. Nico.
You can't click on the enemy to see their void grubs. Holy fuck, I'm so... Thank you for the follow, Mark. I'm so freaking squishy, man. It's insane. My shutdown, baby. See, this thing feels bad because it breaks my passive, and like it blocked 191 there, right? So it's like it's breaking my passive, and its difference between the sled is only like 50 HP right now.
An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
So it's like because like if you look when I use my passive right now, it's like now I've lost my passive, and it's like barely even better. But the thing is, it scales so much better. So it's like, man. It's over, Cat's fed. I just have to try and CC Cat. She's squishy at least. It's like now I can't use my passive at all because the best support item breaks my passive. And my champ already feels weak as hell right now, so it's like kind of a feels bad, honestly. Go to then? Well, last game I went to Solstice Fed and I felt useless still. And it doesn't scale as well, so I don't know. And if you miss your CC, the Solstice sled is like useless too. We just build alternator and skip for next item. Rocket Belt's literally the best item in the game. What if we actually just go Rod of Ages? Like, what if Rod of Ages is actually just goated? Like, it's cheap and it gives you so many stats. Like, what if Rod of Ages is actually just the play? To not feel giga useless. Dude, was I minion blocked to hell or what? My character was not even going forwards.
Nico scan.
Really are anyways? Yes, but it's also a 35% damage reduction that scales insanely. Like late game in one fight it'll block like 1k damage. But I think I should just swap to it late game. It's only 240 gold to swap it. I just wanted to try it early and see. I think it's one of those things where you just at like 25 to 30 minutes into the game swap to this. I wait for never liking Lunans. No, Lunans isn't that great on Nico. It's bad? It's not bad, it's just not great.
Nico must stay unseen until the last moment.
Right about now, you don't want to delay your Rot of Ages because every minute it gets a stack. And the longer you delay it, the worse. You want to get Rod of Ages as soon as possible to start stacking. Like, do you see that? I mean, I guess I haven't built that much damage, but like, damn. Like, I just hit her with my freaking ult and tickled her ass. But yeah, again, I built very little damage, so. See there? Like, it blocked a lot of damage. It's really good. It's like annoying that the best option cost is like so bad at the same time. Why the tank support item? Because the new AP one doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like my damage has been irrelevant. I don't think it's going to make a difference. It's just going to make me squishier than I already am. His has done 17k damage, though. Maybe we'll try it next game. But the thing is he's a poke champ that applies it really easily, and I'm not. Also, by the way, I'm almost 90% sure that the enemy support this whole game has been stream sniping me. I just haven't said anything about it because I didn't want to give him attention. But he like shit talked me in all chat, and the way he's played a couple times has made it seem like he's watching the stream. Yeah, you can swap it. It's a 240 gold cost to swap it, which isn't too bad.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Maybe I just need to go full AP Nico and stop being a beta. Next game we'll just try going full AP Nico, like pen boots and rocket belt into like actual damage items. I don't know. Very no follow from team. Yeah, our dude didn't have the freaking thing. I don't know, man. That's 2 games in a row that I feel just like I have no impact. Like I feel so weak. I don't know what to say. Yeah, this game we'll just go full AP Nico and see how it goes. Because so far, going like a mixture between tank and damage, it just feels like I'm not tanky and I don't do damage. It feels really bad so far. So I guess next game we just go rocket belt with pen boots and lasagnas and see how it goes. It's okay. We'll keep testing until we find the play. We'll find the play eventually. It's only a matter of time. Because I'm a firm believer, especially on a champion like Nico that has like so many options for build paths and stuff, that there's always going to be a play. Rocket Belt, Storm Surge, what, you've seen people on Champions Queue playing Nico support? Callista, but the thing is, Callista gives Nico the Zanya's effect because she doesn't need Zanya's with Callista because she gives it to him. Very least it can only go up because no backup power on Nico. I don't know, because if Nico is still broken in like mid lane, for instance, or something, she's not going to get love in the support role. So like if Nico is still strong mid, she's not going to get any love for her support, right? So I don't agree with that statement really. Yeah, even Shroud Nico is gone. Which is also very sad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Brand last game was stream sniping the whole game, but oh well. Cringe kids are always cringed. I think Spell Thieves was good because it gave supports reason has enemy in the alternate. The new one has the Spell Thieves passive. The new one has both the Relic Shield and Spell Thieves, and you get more gold for using the Spell Thieves version of it rather than the Relic. So you can always use it to poke the enemy to get gold, or if you're in like a bad matchup, you can use it to farm the minions get gold, but you'll get less gold for that. The new one works as both. Maybe, guys? What if we were, like, just playing completely wrong? Like, what if I'm just used to going, like, Comet Nico because of Nico's early lane, but it's, like, felt like so far my early lane's not even that strong anymore? Because, like, I lost all that AP on my support item, and the enemy supports always have, like, health regen now. What if I'm just should drop this altogether now? We'll do one more game, but so far the past 2 games, it's felt like I can't really punish my lane early, so it's like this room's become weaker. And if I'm feeling like really squishy and not great, like, you know, like this could end up being like a lot better. But we'll try one more game of this, but so far it's felt like with there being extra ways to get ganked, it's hard to really play aggressive and push early leads. And it feels like mid to late game, I don't do damage and I'm super squishy, so... Maybe it's just like an even a freaking Guardian Nico angle. Lethal Nico? What, like lethality? Lethality's not very good on Nico. Halo Blades? No. Halo Blades is fun, but it's just, it's too hard to use consistently. It's only good for like level 1 and 2, and then after that, it's just gonna be worse for most of the game. It's not worth it. Trailblazer shows through Nico's passive, so it's not good. You are live? I am live. Hear me roar. Lethal tempo, not in the support role. They fixed the passive. Apparently, Dragon Soul, the shield Dragon Soul shows through Nico's passive now too. So we'll see. What's the best for support, Nico? Bro, I have no idea, bro. I've gone dumpster 2 games in a row. I felt completely useless 2 games in a row. I've never had, like, I remember the start of last season, the meta was just junglers perma-camping bot, and it was, like, tilting me and stuff, but I remember I still felt useful once I got to, like, team fighting stuff. Like, I actually have just felt beyond useless. Oh, it showed? They said it showed on, like, a minion.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Are the new items good for Nico's support? They are good for Nico's support. The problem is, I think, is that the items that everyone else got are just even better. Like, 2,500 gold rocket belt should feel great, but the problem is 2,500 gold rocket belt isn't doing damage because it's only 60 AP. And meanwhile, the enemy has, like, MR and, like, all this crap. So it's like, yes, it's nice to have an affordable spike, but it's not like I'm doing anything with these items. It's like, feels bad. Great mobility and heals. What's great mobility and heals? It's been 2 weeks since you played? Well, it's been 3 weeks since I played, so. And I don't ever play versus Nico, so I wouldn't really know what the enemy sees a lot of the time. Oh, great. We're weak-siding bot lane again. We're pathing towards a Cho'Gath lane. And leaving me. Drop it. Bro, I told you, I don't know. Watch the stream and we'll find out. Like, I don't know what's good. I'm just trying stuff. I've gotten dumpstered every game. Oh, ADC going for an auto trade into a 4th shot Jhin. Not smart.
Neeko is joyful to become you. Everything is falling down. I will learn. I will grow. I will. Neeko is her own ground.
Yay, not weak-sided bot. See, the enemy bot lane is like me last game. It's like, I just feel like weak-siding Nico is so bad. How am I supposed to play the game if I'm weak-sided in this current, like, 3 fucking entries to bot lane meta?
If Nico knows you're so much, Nico knows.
Well, I missed my skills, but I don't know why they went back in.
Enemy double kill.
Maybe Nashor's? Sir, are you trying to make me int? I am not building Nashor's tooth on Nico support. No, thank you.
Are they lonely? Yes.
The new map disturbs you? You'll get used to it. The burn when we ulti good? I don't think it's that good, but I don't know. How am I supposed to know, guys? I'm 2 games into the patch.
Where's the fun?
The move speed from transforming to allies is gone. I'm okay with that. Because it felt bad that turning to certain allies you would lose move speed.
Nico will try to conquer side. I love it.
You still lose move speed that you don't game? Okay, well that's what feels bad then.
As expected.
Now we are bonded. Thank you. If Nico can be everyone, how can Nico be searching anyway?
An ally has been slain.
We are to fight now? Let's go!
Brilliant.
Their ADC tried. My jungler understands the assignment. Can't bot. Win game.
Sharing memories, colors,
An ally has been
feelings,
slain.
magic. Magic connects people.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, Teo, we must be angry now.
Calibrating. Immaculate.
Dude, no one cares about your crying, Katarina.
What to do now? Punch his breath? Woo! That's picnic!
Why do they keep nerfing Nico? Who's nerfing Nico? There was no Nico nerfs this patch. I didn't see a Nico nerf at least. I swear there was like 2 champion changes in this patch, no?
Survival means blending in. Make it count!
You want her only mid? That's not true because Phlox is the one who did the mid scope, and he did the mid scope hoping that the mid scope would make Neeko viable. He buffed her jungle to make her viable in all 5 roles because he likes the fact that Neeko is playable in every role. So that's just like factually just not true based on the philosophy of the mid scope. Nice play. I got away with the freaking skin on my tooth. Dark Seal gap. I was thinking about not getting Dark Seal too on that last back because I haven't really done much with the Dark Seal in any of the games that I played, but I was like, you know what? I have 350 gold. Let's get it. And then I live like that. It's like, okay, worth. And the new M-Pen item for Neeko, Storm Surge. Storm Surge is really good. Great play. Thank you. I knew that their ADC had Cleanse, had Ignite too.
Too easy.
Okay, I did big damage there. Dude, maybe it's just because I haven't been building pen boots. Maybe this is just my biggest issue why I haven't been useless every game. Like, damn, dude. That's the first time I felt in the past 3 games that I've actually done damage.
Very exciting. Everything is slowing down. I will learn. I will grow.
I mean, I'm pretty far from bot now. Can't really get there in time.
Slain. An enemy has been slain.
Take care. Neeko is her own tribe now. Mayo Shoma feels strange. Neeko, no one suspects you are Neeko.
Jam curse done. I think the purse was just not buying magic pen boots. I don't know. I actually felt like I did damage there for the first time. Like when I hit that Poppy, like, damn, dude, his HP dropped.
It's fun to walk around in different skins.
Knowing that bush, yeah, it's pretty big.
If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like? Nico will not break your show. I promise. Where is Nico? I saw Nico by the river. Everyone knows. Not Nico.
I'm gonna be making game faster? No. I just said the reason I'm actually doing damage is because I have pen boots. And your first message is let's build different boots. I do not think that's the play. Mobility boots suck, man. They're so bad. They've sucked for a while. What do mobility boots do when I get tagged by a freaking Jin W or a freaking Ashe W or an Azir poke and then I lose all my move speed or get hit by an Ashe ult and then out of the ult I'm like can't even move? Mobility boots are trash.
Nico knows you.
There's no way this is the best. Like I did 100 damage with that. Oh, refra.
Beauty shines from inside, where the heart.
Shut down.
A roofra. Why is literally the only good option for Nico support broken? Like, oh my god, dude, it's so sad. Like, literally the only good option. Like, I think all the options kind of suck on Nico except for the shield, and the shield breaks her passive. It's actually so sad, man. It's so sad. See, if I have boots of mobility, by the way, I'm dead. I don't get out of there alive. The one auto attack from Ashe, then I'm just slowed with regular boots.
How can anybody sharing memories, colors, feelings, it's magic. Magic connects people. I am normal. Everything's normal. Nothing suspicious.
Man, can Riot remove fucking this item from the game? Like, holy crap. Why is it in the game? I wouldn't go Magic Pen Boots with Rod of Ages if I was going Rod of Ages.
Everyone invited to even enemies.
The problem with Rod of Ages is like in a game like this, it's like, look how long it takes to stack sometimes. Dude, my ADC is so bad. Holy crap, dude, look at her. How terrible. Oh, God, how bad are you there? She could have got the Ashe off of me and she just let Ashe, she misses everything on the Jhin, then doesn't start autoing Ashe and lets Ashe run me down for free, and then dies to Ashe solo. A support 1 item, soloing my ADC 2 items.
Nico was out, but never down.
I will say, if I didn't have the Zaz, their ADC wouldn't have died there. If I didn't have the Pen Boots and the Zaz, their ADC wouldn't have died on that play. Oh, Emba. Emba, can we get a woof? Sorry if it's a little not family friendly, but every time I see the fucking Baron swim through the thing, I just think of a penis. Every single time. I can't help it. Every time I see it, it's the first thought that comes into my head.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nico is not going to be here then. Alright.
That's fine. There you see he's flashing for me. Alright, Leandries. Yeah, we'll try other stuff. But to be honest, so far this build, again, their team doesn't... So far, this build's felt the best. I don't know, just full one-shot. Because I'm squishy anyways. This Zaz, even though not great item on Nico, has made the difference in a lot of these plays and kills. I don't know if I can go Rod of Ages, man. I don't know. If I didn't have Rocket Belt, I don't hit the Ashe there. I think Rocket Belt is just too good for the price. I don't see a world where you don't just go it every game. But I'm down to try Leandries right now. I'm down to try this item and see how it feels, an HP item. Full one-shot Prage? Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. We go for the Zanyas, we'll just see. It's so goddamn expensive, but at least the stopwatch is affordable, I guess. But over the day, every single day, and I don't want a Bork, I want a Woof. Like, 2 fights in a row, Rocket Belt's just making enough for me to catch people. I think Rocket Belt is just too good to not go. But I feel like the sled just felt not great in the games I built it, and the shield doesn't feel great till late game. I think we just go the Realm Zaz and swap it later when my damage is irrelevant into the other one. Oof. Don't throw the game over a fucking air dragon. I lesson learned. I needed a ward here. If I'm gonna camp this bush, I needed a ward here. I kind of just got zoop duped on. Got my woof for a day. I can always use more woofs.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, Zonia's is so expensive now. But I'm so squishy. I need...
No one says Nico to not be Nico and to be not Nico instead.
Oh, I missed my Q. Not using this shield, well, it breaks your passive, so it's like, I don't know. Seems not great of an option when it just breaks your passive.
Shut down.
Like, dude, I just don't do damage.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed. Killing spree.
You need to win this game or else. Monka S. Give me a good reason why Halo Blade's QE empowered attack for support Nico isn't good. Because you very rarely get to go in for all your autos. That's literally only good in one circumstance where you're going in for an all-in, and every other circumstance it's just worse. You cheese early game? Okay, but I can cheese early game with lots of things. It's not bad, I've played it before, it's just, it's not good. But if you like it, go for it.
Over. Back to work.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. Double kill. Shut down.
Autos? No, it doesn't look like it did.
Enemy double kill.
Survival means blending in.
I kind of got mad that I was about to waste my ult, so I like, dude, do you see what I'm saying? Like, I just don't do. I hit this guy with full combo, don't even get him close to dead. Like, Cho hitting him too now. He's a tank, and then like he turns around and almost kills me. I don't know, man. AP Nico just doesn't seem that good. I mean, I guess this only gives 45 AP, and I paid a lot for it, but like, damn.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects people.
Used to the shield item, even though it breaks passive, new map and everything, so I don't know. Well, there's nothing you can do to get used to it. It breaks your passive. You can't play the game with your passive on, because they'll know.
Everyone knows Nico likes dreamers.
And if I didn't have this in that last fight versus Jin there, Jin wouldn't have died and turned around and would have killed me, so it's like... I mean, I should use Zanya's. Yeah, I think honestly though I need to go into the resolve tree and just go more of like a bruisery and try not to get one shot. I don't know. It's like I'm not even done 2 items. The enemy support is done 3. Right? The top's done 3. The jungle's done 4. Done 3. Done 3. And it's like, dude, I'm not even doing that bad. And I'm not even done 2 items yet. And now I'm done 2 items, but still. It's like in a game that I'm doing absolutely terrible. Imagine how useless I'd be right now. Like this is a game, in my opinion, this game I did pretty good. This is a game where I did pretty good and I feel already like I'm not that useful as soon as we're hitting the mid game. So like, I don't know. Sell Dark Seal for Zanya? Yeah, I did. I don't know if it was worth though. I had the stopwatch still up, so I could have just kept it, but... R.I.P. F it. Next game we're going full tank Nico, by the way. I do not give a rat's ass. Dude, like, look how disgusting bruisers are. Like, Xin Zhao's just in there, just 2v4. Wasn't there a change to a few items such for Nico to help with the passive? No, I don't know either. The new season, like, there's just more that suck for Nico. Like, how can I even play the game? Like, I have no flash up, I have no way to get in, and I'm just getting W spammed by Ashe and can't actually do anything.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This will just get poked off by Ashe, TBH.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Dude, honestly, this is 3 games in a row. 1 game I got smashed early. 1 game I did like kind of even. And this game I feel like I did well early. And it's like 3 games in a row, I feel completely useless come mid-game. Like, I can't play the game, man. Like, I just can't do anything. I feel so useless. Like, just completely beyond useless. Like, I can't do anything. When you're like, oh, yes, like, I don't do damage. It's so sad. Like, I just don't do anything. Like, I genuinely have never felt so useless in my life on Nico, but I just genuinely, like, can't do anything, man. Oh, it's sad. Hyper carry, good teammates tank might actually not be bad. Well, yes, we didn't have hyper carries, though. It's gonna be a long road. We're gonna find out what we can do to carry games. Jin barely took damage there too. Yes, I thought maybe the reason why I wasn't doing damage is because I wasn't building pen boots and like other things, but nah, this game I just went full damage, right? Pen boots, dark seal, rocket belt, Zaz, Zanya's, and I'm just not doing damage, man. I'm just not. I'm just squishy and dying instantly and doing 0 damage. So this game, no rocket belt, just full tank. Even though rocket belt is so fucking good on Nico. It's like, what's the point, man, if I'm just squishy and just useless? I don't know. Oh, this is sad, man. This is sad. Very, very sad. Champs like Nico and AP would do more damage with the same build? Yes, well, most of the other champions than Nico don't have to go in, so they get to poke. Most of the AP champions are doing most of their damage with Zaz. Like, that Zaz actually puts out so much damage if you have poke. Because if you can continuously poke and continuously prop the Zaz, it's like doing % HP poke. But Nico can't poke, so I don't actually get damage out of the Zaz. And the shield item is broken on Nico. So it's like my only option is like literally the fucking, the sled. But the sled sucks too. Do you update your guys or nothing just to get viewers sad? Do you come to my stream to flame me just to be an asshole? Sad. ... I give him the Uno reverse. Yes, man. Me updating my guides with information that doesn't even make sense because I haven't even played a single game on the new patch is going to be great stuff. Great investment of my time. A great investment of my time is to sit here and spend hours updating all my guides when I have 0 time played on the patch and 0 knowledge of what's good and bad. And then spend all that time doing that. That sounds like a great investment of my time rather than actually play the game and learn what's good and bad and then update my guides once I actually know what's good and bad. Early lanes? Well, extreme. You're talking about early game. My early game is fine. It's nothing to do with that. Can you comment on Flock's tweet about some of the Nico past things if you want? I already told Flocks in DMs. He knows about it. He knew about it like a month ago. He said that there's a chance it would get fixed, but I already knew it was probably not going to. Thoughts on Nico in this season? I don't know about other roles, but support so far has felt really bad. Why is it always a chance? What is the reasoning to keep it in the game as is? Because it takes it takes a lot of people. Neeko's passive is very hard to fix. It takes a lot of hours of work with a team, and every time they try to fix it, it potentially breaks something else. And currently in the preseason, there are lots of bugs. Like every other item was bugged. Every other champion had bugs. There are tons of things that they have to fix. It's not that they don't want to fix Neeko. It's just if they're working on fixing Neeko, then there's another person playing fucking Ziggs with a Ziggs bug who's crying, why is it a chance they're going to fix my Ziggs bug, but they don't because they're working on the Neeko bug. It's called, and they only have a certain number of resources of people to like work on something. So, unfortunately, Neeko's passive wasn't deemed, and Neeko's passive being bugged with the support item wasn't deemed a big enough problem compared to other things that need to be fixed right now. I love your channel. Started playing Neeko support and liking League again. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Hopefully you have a good season, my friend. What is your role at early game as Neeko? How can you improve with items and runes? You can't really. Your early game is kind of irrelevant with your items. Your runes matter. Like right now I'm going Guardian, so I'm playing less for my early game. I'm playing for like mid-late game to not get one shot. For early game, there's not really much you can prioritize in items either. Like, it's like you're not going to finish your item until lane phase is over, right? So you're just building items for your mid game. But like if I go tank Neeko, I'll usually get a Dark Seal to help in my early game. Still wondering when they will fix the Belvug though? Honestly, I would imagine never. I'm gonna be real. Unless it just by accident gets fixed when they're doing a different fix. But I doubt they're going to put time in to try and fix that by itself. Because again, whenever you try to fix a Neeko bug, other bugs occur. Remember when they fixed the fact that Neeko couldn't do the Wraith bug, where she like had crazy attack speed and move speed? And then her passive stopped working, where sometimes you use your passive and you wouldn't turn into anything? Because they fixed one bug and created a different. Fixing Neeko bugs will create other bugs. So it's not really... They're not going to put time into trying to fix a bug like the Belveth auto attack bug that's so irrelevant when it has the potential to break like Neeko in every other way. Because of the bug? Oh well. I mean, it wasn't supposed to anyways, so... It was a bug that we had that in the first place, so if anything, it's just a bug fix. Did I just see a ward in this bush, or am I crazy? From the running bug? We'll find out when I unlock my W. It usually, when you use your W once, it has the running bug occurs. Oh, he flashed. Maybe I shouldn't have walked forwards, but...
His spirits are all around me. Warm, like us.
An ally has been slain.
Also, next patch, they're making your minor rune. There's one that's going to give tenacity and slow resist, which is a huge Neeko nerf. Because with enough tenacity, you can't even combo your root into ult, and I'm worried that that rune will just completely counter Neeko as a minor rune. But we'll see.
You are not secretly Neeko, are you?
No points in my W so far.
Beauty shines from inside, where the heart dances.
Like when anyone can like, imagine if the ADC, if that minor rune is enough to not be able to combo ulti into root, then like every ADC just takes that versus Neeko and then you're never able to combo. But I'm sure if that was the case, I'd actually be able to get Phlox to buff it for Neeko. That interacting specifically doesn't counter Neeko. But like there's also like Wit's End, which gets nasty now. So like, damn dude. Neeko's combo. What about W level 1 start? It got nerfed. They reduced Neeko's W by 10 damage level 1, which went from 50 damage to 40. It's a pretty big nerf. And they buffed Neeko's Q on midscope. I think Q is still really good. Although W level 1 is really good into Senna. I'm moving for the grubs.
Nico is joyful to become you. Where is Nico?
Time for the follow rave.
I will learn. I will grow. I will. Nico.
Shout out there, support quest, your choices. ZZ would be work on Neeko. It doesn't seem that good. It's okay. It made a difference for me getting kills and stuff. You want to go full AP Neeko, but I don't think it's very good on Neeko compared to like every other mage in the game. Well, we got 2 out of 3 of these, so if the next one we get all 3, we will get the,
People with no tail. Are they lonely?
You got one? I did get one. You only got one of them?
Very exciting.
Oh, you got the first one?
Everything is going down.
You know how powerful they are? It's not a big deal unless they get all of them. I hate this season. I'm level 4, super underleveled, getting fucking bullied out by Senna 1v1 in a massive minion wave. I know Lux came, but like, let's be real, that fight was barely as winning in a massive minion wave because the new support item doesn't give any AP, which hurts me so much. And then it's like, bot is so gankable in every angle. Like, God, this season sucks for me. Happy again? I'm happy, happy, happy.
An enemy has been slain.
Better than Boots 2, because I couldn't get Boots 2 in a Dark Seal, and I wanted Dark Seal. Or a monster down considering every mage lost damage from support item changes? Yes. Like, it hurts her too because she lost AD, but Neeko has crazy AP ratios. Like, really insane. Like, all ACRM found also look quite miserable. You see, I took a break from League, so I'm not... The game sucks for me right now, but I'm not miserable at least. It's just, you know, I'm just sitting here just like, well... Like, before I took a break, I'd be sitting here crying because I'd be sitting here thinking about how, like, the enemy support every game thinks they're playing so much better than me and outplaying, but... The break allows my ego to be fine now. It's like, I'm just sitting here like, yeah, Senna's just playing a champion who's stronger than mine. It is what it is. Not much I can do. She's not playing better than me, per se. It's just her champion is easier to play than mine, and even if I play my champion perfect, her champ is still stronger. It's like you're playing an easier champ to play that's stronger even when you play worse. It's like, well, it is what it is, mate. Well, they got 5 of the Zoid grubs.
No one expects Nico to not be Nico and to be not Nico instead. Now we are bonded. Thank you.
Maybe I should have flashed Ard on it. Looks so gankable this map? Yes, this map sucks for bot lane if you want to play aggressive, aka Neeko. Alright, we're trying full tank Neeko, see how it feels, because AP Neeko has felt just miserable every single game. Let's get our locket.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Frightening center.
You missed the Star Guardian skin sale? That's an RIP. What do you think about Yumi? I hate Yumi.
Nico gives a tiny bit of everybody's stronger. They are precious.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Crawlers, feelings is magic. Nico will not break your soul. I promise. Fun to walk around
Okay. You're a cat and you're furry? I mean, why does that mean I have to like Yumi? That's like saying I'm a straight male. You have to like this girl because you're straight. That's not how that works.
No one suspects you are Nico.
Well, it's hard to know because this game my team's winning hard, and winning is always easier. But if we were losing, I don't know, man. Every game I went to AP, I just felt like I fell off the planet so hard. Come mid-game.
Is Nico far? Is Nico near? No one knows. Nico might have a thing for birds. And bird people.
Alrighty. We'll see how useless I feel. Now I got a tank item instead. And I got freaking conditioning.
Even enemies. Everyone knows people like reavers.
Sucks that this doesn't give the aura anymore for your team.
Survival.
I wonder how good Rylai's is with this item, because this item procs off slows, the 120 health and the 90 move speed. It procs off slows, which means if I hit them with a Q with this, it'll give me move speed and slow the enemy so I can get in closer to land a root. Why don't we just try it YOLO for fun? Let's go for it. See how it feels. Because my Qs will proc the heal and the move speed for myself, and I'll be able to proc it more consistently, because if I miss my root or ult, I don't proc this. Hello, Alice. Variant doing nothing? Yes, but that's how it is always with Nico. Like, I always have to play exponentially better than my opponent to actually win games. Because my champ is just harder than their champs. I do think out of most supports, though, Sen is like a harder support. But that's not saying much because the support role is kind of a joke on a lot of champs. Oh, what? Oh, no. They moved backwards.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Told you to not get close.
I should have saw that coming, my bad, I'm minting. I know how it's just wedging that Shiva's on your team, not yours? Yeah. The problem is it's a 3 and 8 Shiv, but the problem is she has Hullbreaker, and they got 5 of those, the Zubs. They got the 5 of them, so she gets to just dominate towers. Like, it's like a best case scenario for her, right? Like, she has Hullbreaker, and she got the 5 marks of the grubs or whatever they're called. So, she's kind of just having a good time.
If Nico becomes Nico, what does he look like?
Ah, yes, the bush is so long that you can't even ward it all with one control ward. This control ward doesn't spot the bush. Yeah, I mean, again, my team's winning card, but I don't, like, it's like my damage is irrelevant, right? If my team hits my target, they die. If they don't, they don't. So what's the point in building damage if all that matters is I hit my CC and don't die? I still think Rocket Belt helps you hit CC, so it's still not a bad option, but it's like, what's the point in building damage outside of Rocket Belt? After that, it just feels like you're just wasting your fucking gold on more damage on support. At least in this elo where everyone's just so ahead in gold all the time. It's like I'm on 1 item spike and everyone's like getting close to 3 items. Hello, Ming. Obviously, again, though, this game my team's winning hard, so it's easy to say that the build's better. But all I'm saying is if I went Rocket Belt, I would just be squishier right now and doing basically the same thing. Alright, so now my Rylai's will proc off my Q, I'll proc this now, which will give me move speed and slow the enemy. My Q will slow the enemy by 30%, and while it's slowing the enemy, it'll proc my Slay, which gives me move speed to like run in and maybe help me hit something.
Who's from Nico now?
Why not mandate with it? Because again, my damage is like, it's building damage just feels bad. Every time I build damage, I don't do damage. Plus mandate's not that good anymore. It only does 12% of their current HP, which they're all squishy, so it only do damage to Shyvana. I think the Rylai's is a meme though. I don't think it'll actually be good. Like, I'm thinking here, if I had just built another tank item and I got caught there, I would have probably lived. What about Shirelia? I think Shirelia is good, but it's just, it doesn't give HP. It's just, it's the same problem, right? It's like, it gives good stats, but no HP. So I'm just going to be squishy as hell and not able to play the game.
If Nico knows you're Shoma, Nico knows you.
Thing is this is only proc 6 times, right? So that's 600. It's about 700 damage reduction from this. Like so far in this whole game, it's done 700 damage reduction, proccing it. Meanwhile, the shield could block 700 damage in one go. I think I need to swap out for shield at this point on my next recall. I don't think the passive is worth more than the shield at this point. Work well, its name? They're kind of squishy, not really. I know you want me to build Leandries because I said it that one game, but I don't know, man. I think I'd just go freaking this item, Abyssal Mask. Like, I'm pretty sure every game I just build Locket, Abyssal Mask, and Zeke's or Knight's Vow. You just build all the cheap support tank items because, I don't know, man. The AP items, I just can't play the game. The AP items, because they remove the HP off of them, are designed for poke mages, but Neeko's not a poke mage. Like there, just walking over a Ziggs, I didn't get hit by anything. I just walked over a Ziggs trap, and that's it. It blocked 113 damage. The other shield for CCing is a 120 heal, right? So like even just walking over like basically nothing, I almost got the same value as the sled. How's the Unreal Engine learning going? Not bad. Well, we won a game. Well, I guess we'll just keep trying Tank Neeko until Tank Neeko feels bad, because I played 3 games of AP Neeko and all 3 games felt terrible. And I played 1 game of Tank Neeko. To be fair, my team was winning pretty hard, but I played 1 game of Tank Neeko and I felt like I could play the game. So I don't know, man. Maybe better. It's just my damage is irrelevant. The thing is the thing that sucks is a lot of low elo players, you guys will watch high elo players like me to learn to play the game. And it's good to learn how to play Neeko and learn like the playstyle. But like copying my builds that I run in high elo, like obviously in low elo you wouldn't, I mean Tank Neeko is good in low elo, but in low elo the problems I'm feeling in high elo don't go to low elo. Like in low elo you can go like Rocket Belt with Pen Boots into Storm Surge and do a ton of damage. But like in this elo I'm not gonna have damage, the items, like I don't have the gold to get that second item spike sword Storm Surge because people don't fight as much. So it's like I can't really build damage up here. Like it feels hard. Could you use your Heart Steel with Neeko when using passive? At least infinite health stealing would help with your combo off. It's not great because my passive's gonna break and not be very efficient for actually proccing it as a melee champion, but it's a good idea. Yeah, but for anyone who's watching from the Mobile Fire guides, because that person got really salty for some reason, that I haven't updated my Mobile Fire guides. The king is back! The king is back, Woofin! I will update my Mobile Fire guides probably this weekend. Give me a couple days to play and see what's good, and I'll probably update them all. But like the guy got really mad. He's like, did you just update all your Mobile Fire guide for views? It's like, yes. I pay money for my fucking Mobile Fire subscription, and I spent literally 9 hours plus on each guide. So yes, I'm going to use it for marketing tools if I can. But no, I haven't updated it because I've played 3 games on the current patch, and it's not worth my time updating guides that take an hour per guide to update when I haven't even played any games yet. So I'll probably this weekend update them. There are Neeko players 100% win rate on AP build in D1 at the moment. Yeah, but are they playing support? And also, you can just get RNG luck. The point is what if they're just getting RNG luck and getting teammates who are ahead every game, so now they're just winning and it looks good. The point is how does the build feel from behind? I've played a couple games from behind with the build and it felt like absolute asshole. Like it felt so bad. A build that doesn't feel good from behind is not great, because let's be real, half your games are going to be behind, and I don't want half my games to feel unplayable. I don't know if the Guardian did that much though. I might put just my secondary runes as these, and then put my primary runes as the lane ones. But what's the name of the Neeko player who has 100% win rate in D1 on AP build? I'm down to look at what they're doing. Also, by the way, are they duo queuing? Because duo queuing is a different story too. It's much easier to win games if I have an ADC that's doing and I can get myself ahead every game. It's a much different story when you're solo queue and your tank's weak, your jungler's weak siding you, and your ADC's flashing on your tower. Like my first game of the day, my ADC like flashes on your tower and throws lane away. Thank you so much for the sub, Wet Noodle. Why you ban Ashe? Because on Champions queue, lots of people are playing Ashe support, and I played against one game of Ashe support, and it was not good. I did. But yeah, I just saw a lot of Ashe support on Champions queue, and I played against one game of Ashe support earlier, and it didn't feel very fun, so I just banned.
This dog lightning guy.
Hey, 100. Thank you for the gifted subs to Emba, Cat IRL, Citrusy, Tesmetsi, and Tasty.
This dog
Pie.
lightning guy is good at Nico.
Did you move to YouTube or you continue swinging on Twitch? I'm on both right now. They changed our contracts at Twitch. You're allowed to duo stream now. So yeah, I'm streaming on both platforms.
This dog lightning guy is good at Nico.
Thank you so much, Wet Noodle. Appreciate it. Okay, let's do this instead. I feel like the Guardian wasn't that big of a deal, but I still want the scaling defensive runes because the mid game just feels so incredibly impossible to play right now if I don't have the scaling resist runes. Actually, I think that's a Hwai. Maybe I should have magic resist. I think it's Hwai ADC.
This dog lightning guy is good at Nico.
Yeah, I should have had it, but oh well. Thank you for the follow, M1 Union. How do you feel about Grasp on Tank Nico? I don't think it's very good. Because you have to understand one thing. When you're going for an auto trade, you want your empowered auto up, right? I prefer YouTube since no ads. That's very fair. Appreciate you watching anywhere you want to. Everything going recently? Good, good. I've been working on learning Unreal Engine. I finished like a 12-hour YouTube guide going over like the engine and everything. So now I'm going to start working on making my own game and then apply to some gaming studios. Still go Rocket Belt first tank, Nico? I didn't last game. I don't know. I think Rocket Belt could still be fine though with it, but I'm just trying some full tank because every game I built Rocket Belt felt like ass. But honestly, maybe I'm coping because Rocket Belt gives an extra 100 HP. You lose the resist and the shield. You are going to be squishier, but not that much squishier.
Oh, say Hannah. Oh, it means like, we smile forever. Friends! That is the word! Friends!
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
People with no tails! Are they lonely?
Minions have spawned.
If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like?
And then Nico main, thank you for your guides. No problem. I'm gonna try starting W again too. My early lane has felt pretty hard to really play aggressive anyways. Oh no, why did you say that in chat? Raising flags? What? Oh, because I already know that this mid laner hates me. He was shit talking his Nico he had last game. Then he says, oh no, it's you, and then mutes himself, aka he doesn't want to flame me all game. So just to piss him off a bit, I said I'm the GOAT. of NA just because he probably thinks I suck and hates me. So it's funny for me to say that I'm the GOAT because it's just going to make him mad. That's why I said that. Thank you for the follow, Strange. I think we just keep the wave shoving and we just win if our ganks. Like, they have a Hwai who does no damage early, they have no flashes, and we have all sums up except my Ignite. I'm pretty sure we just win if we keep playing aggro here. So you were asking about Hail of Blades? Like, there, how would I have got the Hail of Blades on Alistar? Dude, this wave sucks, unfortunately. And their ADC has TP, so he gets all of this still. Been searching for support player to learn from. Hello. Welcome back. Hello, good man. Thank you for the resub. Is he on live? I am live, yes.
Nico does not want to be here when the others arrive.
Look pretty good. Yeah, W level 1's always been good. It's just Q got better when they buffed Neeko's Q, but if I'm not taking Comet, Taste the Blood is really good with W level 1 because I'm like auto-trading and getting my healing on it. Season live? Yeah, the season's live.
Where is Nico? I saw Nico by the river. Everyone knows Nico loves rivers. Nico, teach you a lesson.
Whoopsies. Alright, this is gonna be a hard game to carry. The game's 5-1.
Take it back, bros.
To other lanes, just experience. I have a YouTube video how to support teaching roam timers and things.
Shoma feels strange. It's fun to walk around in different skins.
I don't even want to get armor boots yet because I'm facing an AP champion. So I'm gonna try going rocket again, belt again, but just go full tank after it and tank boots.
No, Teo, we must be angry now.
Enemy killing spree.
Feelings magic.
Well, I entered this a bit. Love your videos. Hello, Brazilian. I appreciate you liking my videos. The one thing I've learned today is that the one game where my jungler didn't weak side me, the game felt good. Once again, my jungler's pathing towards the Kled versus Malphite top lane, and instead of playing for the Nico lane, and the game feels hard as fuck.
What to do now? Find secrets? Ooh, what's this thing? How can anybody see it? All around.
I think I'm from, yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube also. I should get a way to link the chats tomorrow. I thought they would just automatically show up there, but they don't. Thank you for the subscription, Peach. On the YouTube followage. Oh man, I'm completely out of fucking mana. You got to be shitting me. So good, do you always remember when to place one? Again, just experience, I don't know. Hey, dog, remember? How are ya? I don't, unfortunately. I always feel bad when I don't remember people. But it's like I freaking have so many people that come here every single day. And like all my content. It's hard to remember. You like building attacks and boots because of the W? You should play ADC Nico then.
I will. I will grow. I will. Neeko.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Neeko is on her 4th tail. Do I smell as bad
Gotta go now. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by, sir.
Your turret has been destroyed.
survival is blending in.
How many hours would you say you put in this game? I have no idea, bro. Too many.
Everyone invited.
Hopefully it's not a hostage. Do you like ASU ADCs? I don't.
Back to work.
Oh, man. Bro, these games are so rough. I don't know, man. It feels just like it's really hard to have any sort of impact in my games whatsoever. I know the game's always felt like it's jungle diff, but this season even more than ever, it feels like jungle gap right now because like my lane is unplayable. It's like so big, so long. They removed AP, so my early like damage is lower. It's like, if my jungle doesn't play for me, how am I supposed to do anything? Like my jungler path from bot to top towards the Malphite Kled lane. How am I realist? Like if he was bot when we could have dove bot, maybe snowballed, but it's like I can't force my jungler to play bot. One, two, three. We're 4 losses and 1 win. That guy never told me who this Nico is, who's apparently D1 with 100% win rate. But I don't know, man. I don't think I played that badly. We did, though, miss that kill bot. The funny thing is, if I had, instead of those, like, scaling resist runes, if I didn't have those scaling resist runes last game, like I had Scorch, I think we would have killed bot instead of them killing us. But I don't think it would have made a difference anyways. Our mid laner was just gapped to the moon. It's always the player talking shit in champ select who's actually just gapped to the moon every time. Dude dies solo first blood versus a freaking Riven mid level 2. That's literally not even possible if you're playing like a human. Wait, I got an armor buff, did they? Because the thing is like, how does Riven kill you level 2 as Veigar? You just sit under tower and AFK farm. The only way he dies is he's trying to kill his lane. But if you want to kill your lane, don't play Veigar. Thank you for the follow, Diveth on YouTube. How many views are there on the YouTube stream right now? I've never streamed on YouTube. I have no idea. I would guess 3. But I don't know. $12? Pog! That's 4 times what I thought. Huge. I hate ranked and I hate people in ranked. How are you? I'm in ranked. So goodbye. Check DM, that's the only guy I could find on major server. Yeah, I mean, this guy's already showing he's not having too good of a time right now. And he's also playing in a lower MMR bracket than I am, I would assume. So not even close? Yeah, like he was doing well at the start, but you can just have lucky games, honestly. They did have a crazy spree though, but for sure they're playing in a lower elo bracket than me, so it's kind of irrelevant to really compare. Try AP Nico, I got a good feeling. Every game I played AP Nico, it just doesn't scale at all. AP Nico is just beyond 0 scaling right now. And my team is already very AP heavy, so. You know I'm struggling so much? Yeah, even while Pedro is struggling, guys. Like, it's not just me. It's a rough time.
Many emotions. Excitement, anger, joy, and salty. Is salty a feeling?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
No, Dad. No.
All right. At least we're on YouTube now. We are on YouTube now. Why not?
Minions have spawned.
Tough times for Nico. I've had some rough games today, I'm not gonna lie. I had 2 games where it felt like I was just useless once lane phase was over.
Memories.
And every game my jungler hasn't played for me, my lane phases also felt useless. Like, how am I supposed to do anything aggressive if my jungler's not playing for me and I can get ganked from 3 angles?
I am being me and doing me things. Not suspicious.
Playing W level 1 as a minion is kind of funny. Boop! It's kind of funny. Boop! It takes so long to get to her. Oh, damn. I took a tower aggro. Be the best lizard girl you can. Oh, I'm trying.
Nico feels wrong. No food. Quite as full of never. Nico does not want to be here when the others around.
See, like, our jungler weak sides us, and if we get ganked right now, we just die. It's like, how do I actually play the game as a Nico like this if my jungler doesn't play for me?
Do not be bound to a single one. There are so many more.
Missed your streams? Well, missed no more. I'm not her.
Yes! Nico will keep your Shoma alive. Nico keeps a tiny piece of everybody's trouble. Bye, fake Nico!
Not my jungler playing for bot side Scuttle when he weak sided us this game.
This is very exciting. Everything is so
Okay, got it. Yo, back? I'm back. He's back. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? I don't have to know the lyrics. Back again. Now if the so you two don't take down my VOD because I am singing DMCN song. I said it's not the song that you want to hear from me, but I am playing Nico Nico Ni, so I can Nico Nico Ni the enemies kneecap knees. Guess who's back?
with no tails. Are they alive?
Back again. Guess who's back? Yeah, that's a bad trade. Found me that Neeko skin for Holly Griffith's really great. Yeah, I like it. Dude, it feels honestly so incredibly hard to play. Because it's like... my damage is just lower, right? Like, Seraph, someone like Sona who has very bad AP ratios, losing the AP on this doesn't hurt her that much. Neeko, who has, like, insane AP ratios, it's like, it matters, right? It's like, maybe she's dead there if I didn't have bad AP ratios. Or if I didn't lose that 8 AP. And playing without Comet feels like shit too. I mean, without Monoflow Band. It's 2 games in a row I'm running in lane. No worries. Path towards top weak side bot and my top's losing. Guess Enchanter season? Well, we'll see. Is Neeko the best girl ever? No. My future wife is the best girl ever. But Neeko can be second. Hello, check yo 6.
The Uvi cat are gone. Neeko is her own tribe now.
Ah, yes.
No, Teo, we must be angry now.
Mr. Run through 20 walls and never die.
Neeko will try you on for size.
What a champ. Don't tell the best girl about best girl. Neeko's not the best girl. I told you my future wife's best girl. And because Neeko's a lesbian, she's not my future life. Are you winning yet? Not really, no.
Now we are bonded. Thank you.
Oh, at least you got that. Rip. Big rip.
Find his breath. Ooh, have picnic. survival blending in. If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like?
I still have high hopes for Nico this season. I mean, the season's still very young, right? There's still lots of time for like balance changes to come and Nico to get better. But right now, currently, it does not feel that great to me in the support role. What's the best build for Nico now? Don't know. Still trying to figure that out. Weak side gaming, baby.
Nico back in her Nico skin. Nico is not going to be together. Is Nico far? Is Nico no one knows. Do not be bound to a single body. There are so many more.
Enemy killing spree.
Hello, Trot. Trot must be happy. Zyra's looks like she's strong.
Nico kicks a tiny bit of everybody's soma. They are precious.
Hit the trap.
Vayne, who's behind in items on my ADC and has magic resist boots versus an AD champ, just gets the 2v1 there and win anyways. You just casually steal the Met cannon? I shared the cannon.
Nico might have a thing for birds. And for people.
Elo, I don't have any commands or anything set up for YouTube, but this account was mid-Grandmasters at the end of last season before I let it decay. So I would imagine the MMR is about that.
Nico will not break her Shoma. I promise.
warded. Oopsies. How to support items? Terrible, because the only one that's good for Nico is broken.
Neko's Shoma went everywhere. Huge mess. Had to find it all.
Your turret has been destroyed.
If Nico knows your Shoma, Nico knows you.
What's broken about it? It shows through Nico's passive, so it's kind of useless.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just build the spell shield one. The problem is the spell shield shows through your passive, so it ruins your ability to do any sort of mind games throughout the whole game, which is like half the point of Nico.
Everyone invited to the picnic. Even
He has destroyed a turret.
slow down. No. Fast, fast, fast.
Being tracked, so it's hard. Yes, I agree. They got rid of the trackings.
Nico, no one suspects you are Nico. What does Nico do with power? Make people
Has destroyed a turret.
Now healed, but the amount healed is also deceiving because I want to know how much it's healing me,
are gone.
and the number of times procced will show how many times it's healed both me and, like, if it's healed, it would show my ally being healed too.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nico is not going to be you when the others arrive.
And thanks, I am Nico with 800k Mastery for you. Good luck. 800k Mastery, that's no small task.
Shoma is like the shape of someone's spirit, who they really are inside. Stand back! Big strong Nico coming through!
An ally has been slain.
Powerful, like jungle cat Italy! I mean,
Bro, Aatrox and jungle, stop arguing who sucks more. You both suck, man. We were camped bot and still doing okay 2v3, and you guys lost top 2v1. I don't want to hear it. You both suck. Stop arguing.
Nico keeps a tiny bit of everybody's Shoma. They are precious. Nico must stay unseen.
I am 1 win and 6 losses now. I don't know, man. It just feels like junglers, the one game I won today,
Nico was out, but never down. This is very exciting. Everything is going down.
let's mute this idiot before he ends up tilting me.
People with no tails. Are they lonely? Yes.
Rain run you down doesn't seem without you being able to do anything. Yeah, I mean, Neeko's a bad champion. She's always been a bad champion. She only was good because she was broken, not because she's a good champion. She's always been a bad champion and she always will be a bad champion. Her kit makes no sense. Her W auto attack wants her to be kiting. Her E and Q want her to be bursting. Like, her W wants her to be doing sustained DPS and kiting. Her E and Q want her to be going in for burst at max range. And her R wants her to run into melee range of the enemy. She has 4 abilities that want her to do 3 different things. She's a jack of all trades. A jack of all trades will always suck because you aren't actually good at one thing.
Fairies are all around. Inside, where the heart
New complainers who claim she's the most broken champion actually never play her and own silence. Yeah, I mean, she was broken because her mid lane's broken, and it's fact, she was broken. But there's lots of champions who are either broken or suck. Neeko's one of those champions. Because her kit is not very cohesive, she'll either be broken or she'll suck. That's just how her kit is. And unfortunately in support right now, it feels like she sucks. But oh well. I've played Neeko many times when she sucks and still climb. I just gotta find out a way to make her weaknesses not feel as weak, which is why I'm playing more of a tanky build.
Nico is not
Because
sick.
I've already found out by going damage, I don't do damage anyways, so what's the point?
Colors, feelings is magic. Connect.
Guess who's back? I mean, I'm not doing that bad, right? Like, I'm 3, 4, and 5 with my jungle 0, 5, my tops 3 and 5, my ADCs 4 and 7. Like, not doing the worst. Just, what can I do? Also, I've only procced this 3 times, man. These support items actually suck for Neeko. It's so sad.
Dummies with motion. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Survival. Swings with me.
I'm back, hello, Pedro. Oh my god. Make her know the shield not showing him the support, she would still have the exact same problem. She would still suck. It's just that at least she would have a support item that makes her feel stronger. Right now, I feel like the enemy support gets their support item upgrade and they get noticeably stronger. And I feel like I get the support upgrade and I'm like not really getting stronger. It's like the sud isn't guaranteed proccable. It's only 120 HP. And the auto attack one might be okay in terms of damage wise. Maybe I should try it. The Zaz is good for poke supports. Neeko's not a good poke support. And the shield, which should be Neeko's best, shows through her passive. So it's like I just don't actually have an option right now. They just kind of suck. From her Q into R. I don't know what you're talking about, Tigsy. That's not what happened at all. They didn't move Neeko's damage from Q, R into her W passive. They nerfed her W damage. And they increased her AP ratio on her Q, which means she scales better with her Q. I don't think they really changed her damage that much with the rework. I'm gonna be real. Her damage stayed pretty much the same. Like if you just go look at the changes, they didn't really change Neeko's damage that much on her mid scope. It was pretty negligible if you ask me. What do I do? Do I just enchant select tell my jungler that we just lose if they don't strong side me? Neeko needs another rework? No, she's fine mid lane. She's just not meant to be a support and she sucks right now as support. Will the mark damage go higher for Neeko if she puts a mark on an enemy by attacking as melee? I think the damage is like what your ally is, no? Or is it yourself? But yes, it would. Wouldn't it make sense to have a proper rework if her goal was to make her viable outside mid lane? The goal of her rework wasn't to make her viable outside of mid lane. The goal of her rework was to make the champion's passive not feel useless because her old passive felt useless and to make her kit feel more reliable, which is what they fixed. I just feel more comfortable playing Neeko mid. Yeah, I mean, she's supposed to be mid lane. I be lurking, have a good lurk. That big girl work? You're not a big girl, so you got no work to do.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Nico keeps a tiny bit of everybody's shoma. They are precious.
All right.
Minions have spawned. First blood.
Bagadoon! Hello, enemy!
Big CEO? You're not CEO, sheesh.
Very exciting. Everything is going down! Survival is blending in.
Stood an 8. Oh, he ate.
How can anybody see? Home is overrun.
An ally has been slain.
I ignited the wrong target, but I think we went. Oh, no, I missed. Well, I don't know, man. I'm telling you, it's just jungle gap every fucking game, dude. Jungle is just such an OP role in this game. Like, my jungler gets invaded level 1, dies, invades their bot side, dies, and then I'm getting ganked by their jungler and killed. It's just like, I don't know, man. Why is jungle just the most disgusting role in the game every season? And yet, when they get even slightly nerfed, they cry. Did you see last season when they nerfed jungle a bit, how much Tarzan was just perma-crying about how his role is unplayable and now his whole Korea trip's ruined because they nerfed jungle? But it's like, dude, you play the most broken role in the season every single season. Like, hello?
An ally has been slain.
I am normal. Everything's normal. Nothing is suspicious. Is Nico boss?
Bastaya have suffered much. Get in my way.
Nico back in her Nico skin.
Oh, well. It's okay, man. This is why I took a break from League. Because when I played League every day for 4 years and you just lose games like this over and over again, like imagine today I'm 1 win and 6 losses, how tilted I'd be if I didn't take a 3-week break from the game. It's just so hard to keep your composure when every single game is usually not your fault if you lose. And I know people say that to cope, but like what can I actually do, man? It's just every game is just jungle gap. It just is.
It's fun to walk around in different skins.
Tilting game indeed. I mean, the game's 10-2 and I have 100% KP. We're 7 minutes into the game. Realistically, what can I do? Do more.
Words are tricky.
I missed 1 Q that lost us a kill, my bad. The game could be 10-3 and I could still have 100% KPA. KDA. Change some rank stuff? They did. Atrocious? Yes, but the games are absolutely atrocious when you play at the top level, because at the top level it's just jungle gap. You actually can't carry the, like, I'm playing Nico, who feels like shit right now. Being camped every single game. Never getting a gank in my life. Like, we're smashing these guys 2v2, but it's just not gonna matter.
What to do now? Find his breath? Woo! That's picnic! Nico's Joma went everywhere. Huge mess. Had to find it all.
Try to stay positive, dog. Try to stay positive. I remember last season, at the start of last season, it was the same thing, man. I remember it was like the biggest tilt ever in my life because I was in the Dante's Race to Challenger challenge and I really wanted to lose. And I went, I think, 2 wins and 13 losses to start last season. Right now we're 1-6. It's just the start of the season is always jungle gap. I just get fucking camped every game and my jungler doesn't do anything. And then it's like, what can I do? But I'm just perma-camped. Like, I have 4 KP, the game's 4-12. What can I realistically do? Not much.
Beauty shines from inside, where the heart dances.
The junglers roll for them? I am, yeah. Pretty much. Through the clone? The clone doesn't hit for the first... whatever.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings, magic. Magic connect.
Hello, Monica. Arciclone did have hitbox early if people have wind wall spell shields like Nisha. I guess you could say that about every champion though. Every champion should have a projectile blocker skill shot, and like not every champion has to be designed the same. Like again, Neeko's already broken, so it's like, can't really give her more. Her W did block skill shots for one patch a long time ago, and it was like the most broken crap ever. Because yes, Yasuo has wind wall that blocks instantly, but Yasuo's wind wall also doesn't have a controllable clone that can be used for deception. Doesn't give him move speed. Doesn't give him empowered autos on every third. Doesn't give him empowered move speed on every third auto. It's just a wind wall. So comparing his wind wall blocking instantly to Neeko's W, which does a lot of things. Well, my Jhin just missed his fucking W on a dude who couldn't really move, so.
Shall blossom from your
Dude, I'm every single game. I think I need mana flow ban. Like, I can't play the game. I literally, this is like, I've played, I don't know what changed, but I've played 4 games. And I, like, out of all the games I've at this point in the lane phase 3 times now.
I will learn. I will grow. I will... Neeko.
Got that shield? Yep.
Neeko might have a thing for birds. And for people.
Long time no see, hello Zook bit. It has been a long time. Sarah took 0 damage? Yep, pretty much. Again, removing AP from the support item really hurts Neeko because Seraphine doesn't matter that she lost AP. She doesn't have good AP ratios. Her shield is strong regardless of having AP or not. My damage gets weaker.
I live for the applause, and you will die for it.
This is very exciting. Everything is so dope.
By the way, the game's 17-6, and I have 5 KP of our 6. By the way, just saying. Jungle is that Riot's trying to promote ganking nature in that role, like. Yeah, I mean, Riot made it. They made it harder to gank the solo lanes, and then made it easier to gank bot. Like, do you see? Look how little damage I do with my Qs. Like, look how little damage I fucking do, bro. I have a rocket belt, man. And I just don't do damage. All I need. The way Seraphine probably outdamaged you? Yep, the way she built Moonstone and probably outdamaged me while providing shields. I don't know, mate. Nico support, I don't want to just keep crying about it, but Nico support is kind of just feeling unplayable in every game I played today.
Like a wildcat! Roar!
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hello, Koa. Nice to see you too.
Do not be bumped. There are so many more.
An ally
After 5 everyone invited to picnic, even enemies. Fourth Dale.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy killing spree.
I'm gonna see if we get ahead. Nope, because I've had games where I got ahead and it's still unplayable. Even if I can play my lane phase, I just don't scale at all. Every other support will outscale me. So it's like now I'm playing this early game champion who's like not even like do you see how like dude she didn't even die after getting hit by my ult there. She had to be killed by other people. So it's like I'm playing this early game champion that doesn't even feel that strong early. And then the support items all suck for my champ, so I don't actually get to scale. Like a lot of the support scaling right now comes from the support items, right? So it's like the Seraphine, she has this, right? So she's giving damage reduction and giving extra damage to her teammates, right? And like, what do I have? I have this. I've freaking gotten a 120 health and move speed twice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Seems balanced.
No, fast.
Zaz isn't a good item on me. I'm not a poke mage.
Shut down.
So much. Nico is her own tribe now.
Back to Zyra. Yeah, Zyra is good. Zyra can make a lot of value out of Zaz. Like I said, Zaz is good on poke mages. She hits one plant auto with Rylai's. The Zaz guaranteed hits, right? And you do a ton of damage.
Has been slain.
Sharing memories, colors,
enemy is
feelings,
unstoppable.
magic. Magic connects people.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I think it's they're the best supports in the season. It's too early to tell, but enchanters. It seems like bruisers are disgusting, and enchanters enable bruisers.
Are they lovely?
Like if the enemy team had a tank support here, it wouldn't help the Hecarim as much as the AoE shield, speed boost, and ulti does, right? It's like the bruisers are OP, so
Nico knows your Shoma. Nico knows you.
Like, dude, I procced this twice. That's it. Like, what do I do, man? Like, all the support things suck for me. They really do. Neeko's just this niche champion who's not a poke mage, so there's not actually like an item designed for burst mages, because burst mages aren't traditionally played in the support role. Build for burst mage? What do you mean? Hello, Snow Day.
I will learn. I will grow.
I'm gonna stop building this thing now. It feels giga useless.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Where's items where? No, I didn't. I said that there's no support item built for build burst mages. That's what I said. I said none of these items are good on Neeko because the only one for mages is a poke item. But Neeko's not a poke mage. She's a burst mage, and I said there's no good burst mage items because supports weren't designed to be burst mages. And the only one that's decent breaks my passive.
Nico might have a thing for birds. And bird people who
An ally has been slain.
Trinkets, yeah. Like, I procced it 3 times. How useless is it? I might as well just go to the Zaz, but the Zaz is, like, really bad, too.
they are precious.
Now that is what I want to see.
Fits, yeah, I mean, it feels awkward as hell, but we'll see. Maybe I just haven't found the secret sauce, man. Maybe I just need to build that new Trailblazer item, even though it breaks Neeko's passive, with the other thing that breaks my passive. Right? I don't think support's an issue right now. It's just Neeko is an issue in the support role. I don't think support role needs buffs. Support got buffed like crazy this season.
It separates good hunters from good ones. Opportunity for those who wait.
Nico was out, but never down. Different for a change. Everything is going
Did it really only block 144 there? Build path, yes, and I also built a game of Zanya's, and the problem is like, I don't do damage. You think if I have 2 item spike, Rocket Belt 60 AP, and then Zanya's second item 120 AP, that's 180 AP. And by that point, the enemies have like 3 to 4 items. It's like, I don't do damage anyways at that point. Might as well just build a cheap locket. Like, I'd rather just build Storm Surge at that point.
Now we are bonding. Thank you.
Look amazing, it wouldn't change anything though.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, this isn't even blocking that much damage either right here. Is this ranked? Yes. Dude, some things in leagues never change. People would rather just sit there and perma-cry about how the game's unwinnable than just FF. Honestly, this isn't really doing that much in these fights either. It's like, probably the sled is doing the same. Number 4? Yeah. How you try Mandate? No, but I don't think it's that good. It doesn't give HP, you're just gonna be squishy. It means nothing. Yeah, people like, do you see how they're just all arguing and raging and it's an unwinnable game and it's like, dude, let's just FF. Let's just go next. Okay, fuck it. We're trying Rod of Ages next game. Rod of Ages, Rocket Belt, Leandries, just AP to HP items, see how it goes. It sucks not building Rocket Belt first, but you need Rod of Ages first if you're gonna go Rod of Ages, and I don't know what else to do at this point. This has to be bugged, it didn't even go up. I don't think it's showing the correct amount. I mean, I felt impactful there, man. Maybe it's just my team sucks. Like, honestly, that didn't feel too bad, did it? But it's also just like I could play Bard and hit a ulti that does the same thing. And not have to run in and die at the same time, so that's also a thing. But do you see what I'm saying where it's like I don't do damage, by the way? Like, yes, I built... This is like, yes, but like this guy has no magic resist whatsoever. And I built mostly damage and we still just don't do anything to him. Like, the dude's literally sitting there healing off of me in my face. Right, well, I mean, if I went Gas Cannon, I would have definitely done more damage. If I was Gas Cannon, that Camille would have died there. But if I go Glass Cannon also, it's very hard to play the game. One win and 6 losses. Holy shit. Alright, we're going Rod of Ages this game. I don't care. That thing gives 600 freaking things. GG with Seraphine. GG Seraphine. My champion feels like absolute ass this season. I don't know, man. It's like in lane phase, I don't do any damage because they removed the AP off the support item. It's like you're doing, because your champion doesn't rely on AP ratios compared to mine. It's like you're just doing more damage than me and shielding all my damage, which is kind of how Seraphine played anyways, but it's like even more to the effect now. And then it's like, come to team fight, again, your support item is like super good because like you're giving damage reduction and damage to your team. And I don't have anything that's good for me. The game feels so impossible, but obviously that game was also 17-6 and I had 5 KP when the game was 17-6 and I had 5 KP when it was 17-6. So obviously that's a bad game, but man, my champion feels so bad. I don't know what to do. My champion feels real bad. I don't even think Nico's party really bad. I thought it would have been good because 2,500 gold rocket belt, but I don't do damage. Did you see at the end there? Tank Nico angle? No, I played Tank Nico, but Tank Nico is also much worse this season because I don't have a good support item for Tank Nico because the shield item reveals my passive and the sled item feels like it's terrible. And they removed Even Shroud. So it's like Tank Nico is just worse. I go AP Nico. Like, did you see that Camille at the end? We were 2v1 on him. He had 0 magic resist and I couldn't even kill him. At like 10% HP, he was healing off of me. How are you in Emerald now? Will you start the season in Emerald? Well, you to play Lana? I wouldn't compare it to Leona. I'd compare it to a Mumu. The reason why Tank Nico was better than playing a tank was because Tank Nico could bully her lane, get prio, and take over the game. But it's like that strength doesn't feel like it's there. It feels so hard to bully my lane because everyone's playing AFK enchanters and there's 3 lanes that can angles that can gank me. So like the advantage of Nico of bullying your lane and getting prio and taking over the early game and then being a tank later isn't there. It's like you might as well just be a tank at that point because a Mumu can also just AFK, do nothing in lane, and then become a tank. That's gone? Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try Rod of Ages this game. Fuck it. Eating a granola bar. It's like last season, it felt like I had a million options to buy and every option I bought felt good, and now it feels like every option just feels bad. Like legitimately might need to roll swap this season. Like I don't see any other option if it continues like this. And again, it's not just because I'm losing. Because last season I went 2-13 at the start of this season and I didn't feel like quitting my role. I didn't feel like my role sucked. But this season, it feels like my role's like, it just feels like it sucks. It just feels like it's not me playing bad or like unluckiness. It just feels like I don't have impact. For roam gangs turn minion. Yes, but what difference does that make? I did do that. Did you not see when I had 5 KP? When our team was 17-6, I did perma roam. It doesn't matter. I can perma roam on anyone. I don't have to be Neeko to perma roam. She still just feels unplayable mid game. It still feels like I get to mid game and my champion is just useless compared to the enemy support. Compared to the Seraphine pumping out heals, shields, damage reduction from her Dreamwaker, and then PS, she's doing more damage than me and hitting big CC ults. It's like, what value am I providing? Right? It's like my lane phase isn't good, so all I can do is roam. Like, might as well just play freaking Pike or Bard at that point and roam. What do I do? And it's not even like, the funny thing is when I was perma losing last season, I was like whiny and bitchy and it was like unwatchable. It's like, I'm not like that right now. I'm perfectly calm and collected. I'm not mad at all about it. It is what it is. It's just, I genuinely don't know what to do, man. It's just, everything I've tried has not felt good. But also I need monoflow band, man. No monoflow band has felt like absolute ass too. I'm a perma lane shover split pusher. I mean, I'm not a laner. That's not how support plays. You can't just perma split push as a freaking thingy. It's not really how that works. Go Nico mid? I hate Nico mid. I will never go mid. I'd rather go Nico jungle. Nico ADC or Nico top over mid.
This place tastes like many emotions. Excitement, anger, joy, and salty. Is salty good?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Until minions spawn.
Changing bodies is like changing minds. Easy. Nico can do it. Everyone else make it difficult.
Maybe I just need to go full AP and I just need to go Storm Surge, man. The Zhonya's felt like a bait. It's just your damage falls off and then you become useless again. Like, maybe I need to go Storm Surge second, and then if the game goes long, I can build a Seekers and have, like, a stopwatch for one fight. I don't know. Man, T1's been having a bad series of games. Same. I'm 1 win and 6 losses, and I'm not tilted. I'm not losing because I'm mad and playing bad. It's just, the game feels like it's just Jungle Gap Kingdom. It really does. OP only, an important role in playing Nico jungle. Yeah, but streaming jungle is so hard. Because the enemy just watches your stream. And it's hard as fuck. Vanguard, no. The inclusion of is that the one that's giving you like the skill? The one where it's like giving you more LP based on skill or whatever? Because that's terrible for Nico. How am I ever gonna freaking climb? Nico's stats are always terrible every game. The anti-cheat? Oh. I personally don't think I've faced that many cheaters in the first place. I think people overthink that there's more cheaters than there are. In the past 4 years of streaming, I've accused scripters 4 times or 3 times, something like that. Like, it's not very much. And I play thousands of games. So I don't think it really matters. But yeah, obviously anti-cheat's always nice. Admit it's a huge problem? Well, I haven't personally in high elo seen it as a problem. New map feels good for getting R angles? That's true. It does. Unfortunately, my R feels like it doesn't do much.
If Nico knows you're Shoma, Nico knows you. After fight ends, everyone invited to picnic, even enemies.
Well, at least for once, my jungler ganked bot, which means that the kill got traded.
Every place is
Because usually what happens is my jungler freaking ganks top while their jungler ganks bot, and then it's game over. I mean, this lane's feeling pretty good, but it is a freaking Nyla, who's like one of the worst laning ADCs early in the game.
Nothing, Nico. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I denied her 2 CS.
Survival moves blinking.
No idea what that guy's doing. Thank you for the follow, Patton.
Neeko gives a tiny bit of everybody's Shoma. They are precious.
Rod of Age is a terrible item on Nico support, but we're trying because I don't know what to do at this point. This item gives a crap load of HP, gives decent amount of AP, so we'll try Rod of Ages into Rocket Belt second, and we'll have 2 items that give me HP and AP, and maybe it'll feel better mid-game. My lane phase will feel worse, but it is what it is.
This is very exciting. Everything is falling down.
Dude, this is the second game today that my junglers played around the bot side of the map, and this might be our second win of the day. I think it's just junglers not realizing that playing top side sucks because they made top lane ungankable.
I will. I will grow. I will. We are to fight now. Let's go.
I'm gonna be real too, this side of the map feels so bad. Like, it's so hard to get through this choke. I've died many times myself doing it. But that was also my ADC being an idiot. I don't know why the wave was pushing us and he walks up and gets caught.
People say the world is beautiful. Bruiser is the thing. Tastes like grapes. Nico does not want to be here then.
Dude, our jungler's playing bot and the game feels playable. Imagine that.
Yowie?
It's just my champion can't be weak-sided. Neeko's always felt bad weak-sided, and just this new map changes make it even more so. It's just too easy to get ganked, and my champion's too useless if I don't get ahead.
To a single body. There are so many more.
Rampage.
Nico is on her 4th day-o. If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like? I am being me and doing me things.
Dominating.
Dominating.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nico knows you.
– 69 damage, nice.
After 5 everyone invited to.
69 damage, nice. I feel like this bush here is so far from the tower compared to this bush, and it makes it so, like... I feel like the other, like, the side of the map that I was on is just so much harder to play.
I am definitely not Nico. No, not Nico.
Like, this side, the angle from here, like, if you're up here and they come from behind here, like, what do? Like, if you're up here and they come from here, you're closer to your tower. It feels kind of unbalanced just a bit, but oh well.
No one expects Nico to not be Nico and to be not Nico instead.
destroyed.
If Nico can be everyone,
Any new Neeko tech? I don't know. I'm trying to figure stuff out. We're trying Rod of Ages this game. It just feels like there's not very many good like HP AP items for Neeko because they're moved HP off most items, and it feels like my damage is low. So we're trying Rod of Ages into Rocket Belt this game, so we can still be getting like HP and stuff. Because it also gives you a level up too, which gives you another 150 HP too. It's like 600 HP plus a level up. The level up's another 150 HP. So that's like a 750 HP item.
Nico keeps a tiny bit of everybody's shoma.
Magic's item, it doesn't have HP. Glacial? Yeah, Glacial is probably not bad.
Tiffany!
This better design is justified. Yeah, but I don't think you understand the damage is lower by a lot for the 2 item spike. Yes, the combined cost is good, but like you're losing a lot. You got 40 AP on Zanya's, right? But you lost 30 AP on Rocket Belt, and you lost the pen on Rocket Belt, which is worth a lot, and you lost the mythic bonus on Rocket Belt. So like the combo is expensive and you don't actually do damage. Like I built it before and it felt like I wasn't doing damage. It just didn't feel good. It felt like I was building it, and then the second I built the stopwatch, my damage fell off, and I just felt like I was useless again. I think I'd rather just build Storm Surge instead of Zanya's and just play for the one shot rather than playing for the Zanya's.
I will.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Locket's nice? Yes, I like Locket. Locket's a good item.
Has been slain.
Oh, fast.
You have slain an enemy.
Those do not get low. Why did you hold in the People with no gold.
See, it's like the extra HP, it makes a difference, right? Like I'm just tankier with this than I would be Zanya's. I live long enough to get the thing. And now instead of building second item Zanya's and it's like just feeling like I'm just getting squishy and doing no damage, now I can build my Rocket Belt. I don't know, we'll see. I still think this item's not a great support item, but it's cheap. And cheap is good.
Nico's shoma went everywhere. Huge mess. Had to find it all.
An enemy has been slain.
Your sub item killed Akshan? Yes. I think the Zaz is the best version one. I don't think this. It does pretty reasonable, like more damage than the sled will do healing, and it's more reliable. The shield's the best one, but it doesn't work. I think the shield not working is really gating a lot of my play style, TBH. Why would he have the sled? Is it not the dream thingy just so much better? Uh-oh. Keck W. My bad, I inted. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it's live.
Movie captivation over. Back to work. Swords are tricky. Better to stick with colors.
I didn't really do much there, but it was kind of hard. If I hit anything, that would have been good. Dude, me dying one time loses the game. God, I fucking hate this game sometimes.
The others arrive.
Literally, I die one time here getting caught, and we lose the entire fucking game because I die once. It's so sad.
Bound to a single bite. There are so many more.
It was a bad death, though. It was a really bad death. Really terrible time to die. I'm like walking an enemy trying to contest their vision with like my whole team not there, but at the same time, like, dude.
Neeko on her fourth sail. Neeko will not break her stone. I am normal. Everything's normal. Nothing is suspicious.
I'm just telling you, like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's like my champion is just so much less useful than the enemy support, no matter what. Like, Renata's like out here providing her team with like heals, shields, move speed. Her ulti's doing like the same thing as my ult. And all the power of Neeko just feels like it's not there anymore. It feels really sad.
Without, but never down. It's fun to walk around in different skins.
Mandate? Mandate doesn't give HP. I'm just gonna be squishy and die.
Neeko, what does she look like?
Probably should have played that slower. Give health? Nope, Shadow Flame does not give health anymore. They removed health off like half the items. Did you know? Of course I know. But what you said there isn't completely true. What you said there, you have to control and click on an enemy to make it move. It won't do it on its own. Look, control click, it doesn't go anywhere, but if I control click on myself, it does. Also, it seems like the W bug is still there where you just perma running animation. So Rex, it has to be an enemy that you can target. But if you watch my Nico Bible, there's actually a trick to make it where you can make it move wherever you want. I mean, look how much HP I have, like... Not too bad, this build. Crazy, because I'm a level down still on the enemy support, even though Rod of Ages gave me a free level up. If it weren't for Rod of Ages, I'd be even more levels down. Build stand out so far? No. So far it's felt pretty miserable, but... Now we have a ton of HP. Let's build a Frozen Heart. They're literally all auto attack champs. One's going AP, but still has AD in the build, and it's all AP. I mean, all auto attack champs. So the Frozen Heart AoE reduced auto attack speed is really strong. I mean, no copium though. This build does feel better than everything else I've built so far.
your Shoma, Nico knows you.
Go team, go, go team, go. We're trying.
Shut down.
I honestly can't believe I'm a level down on their support still, even though I had the Rod of Ages that gives me a free level up.
I am being me and doing me things. Your ancestors will feel this.
Arms in motion.
I am definitely not Nico. Not Nico.
Games go long, could consider gathering. That was a little unlucky. Gathering's not worth it, really, on support. Scorch is just so much better. If I'm playing for long, I'd rather just go Glacial, which I think next game I'm going to try going Glacial. Damn, Kale did that much damage as magic to me. It's a lot.
Over. Back to work.
Big Tonka T equals win. Let's go.
Nico gets ready on you. Zoom, zoom.
Alrighty, I got Frozen Heart. Pretty good into this team. They're all auto attack based champs.
Even enemies.
Pretty good.
No one expects Nico to not be Nico and to be not Nico instead.
They're gonna fall hipless wonder. Dude, they made it harder to see the Banshee shield.
Powerful, like Jungle Cat Nidalee.
My vision right now is so bad.
Killing spree.
Did they make Baron easier to kill?
Go back to the rock.
Shit feels easy. Like we're only 3 people without our jungler and we're just destroying it. Come on, hype.
If Nico knows you're a showman, Nico knows.
Honestly, this game was a jungle gap, as every game I've lost today was a jungle gap. Every game I've lost is a jungle gap, and then this game, the win is a jungle gap too, so. Now the question is, if I didn't have Rod of Ages, would I have been more or less useful if I had a different item? What item could I have had instead of Rod of Ages that would have made me feel more or less useful? Darth Kermit, please. Darth Kermit needs a shush up. I don't know what's going on, but my kind's goat is only supposed to have 2 people in it. And it's just keeps putting more and more people into this list. Like when I started the day, there was only 2 people in it. I can't even open or close it. And as the day goes on, it just keeps putting more and more people in here. You want to Darth Kermit so badly and now you're being mean? Yeah, what the heck? What's wrong with that? Roa 8? I feel like Roa was doing stuff, but you know. No any further item? Yeah. It's like, would Rocket Belt plus Zanya has been better than Roa plus Rocket Belt? I don't know. Felt pretty solid to me. And watching a game and she seems to do really well with itemized right now. Yes, she does seem really good and I have played into her. One of the only games I won was into her though. Client user? Lauren, you stink. Like flowers? No, like a raccoon who just went through a trash can. The problem is with going glacial is there's no longer the free stopwatch. So it's like, what am I going this? Feels off? Yeah, it feels bad. Doesn't feel great. Hello, Carmine. hang of it though. I think I'm gonna stick with the raw attack. This game I'm going Rocket Belt because playing against Blitzcrank without Rocket Belt is pretty hard. Hex Flash is pretty bad here too, so we'll do this. I feel like any support is better than Neeko right now. I agree. I would say Neeko just feels worse than any other mage support in the game. And Neeko is very vulnerable to getting ganked. Like if you want to go tank Neeko, I feel like you might as well go a tank. If you want to go AP Neeko, you might as well go a mage. It doesn't really feel like she has like the niche between the two that she used to have. I tried. Yeah, we're trying Glacial this game. Glacial could be okay with also with in Mandate because it applies Mandate on the ground, but again, Mandate gives no isn't the greatest either. I think this game I'm gonna try going Rocket Belt Rush because I need the Rocket Belt for Blitzcrank hooks into Armor, Boots, Abyssal Mask. I have seen your videos and builds for season 14. Great video. Thank you, Carmine. He's back. Guess who's back? Back again. We're facing Big T. Big Tonka T. And I didn't take MR rune. Whoopsies. I am convinced though that the Zaz feels the best out of all the support items. It just sucks because it's worse on Neeko than any other mage support, but I think it's the best. If they fix the shield, I'll probably go the shield, but the sled feels like inconsistent because if I miss my root, I don't get value out of it. And it feels pretty meh.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I've taken the tenure of your career then. Got him. I feel like the Zaz, the 2 times I built it, has been getting me kills. I'm enjoying Slay. The problem is Slay's not consistent. If I miss my root, you don't proc Slay. It's a 20-second cooldown. My root is less than 20 seconds. And it's like, if I hit my ulti, the move speed is irrelevant at that point because I'm already in the middle of the enemy. So it's like, really, it's just like 120 health when you hit ult. So it gives you a yes. If you want to go like a tanky option, it's definitely better than the other one, but I think Zaz is just the best overall. Like, even if I'm going tank, the thing is the Zaz scales with percent HP, right? Yeah, it doesn't scale. Like, you don't have to build AP to get the full value. It doesn't matter what you build with it, right? I can go full tank Neeko and you're still going to get the full damage value from it. So I think it's fine to build even in tank builds. Arena's voice is so cute. I play an Italian. Wait, they have Italian voice actors for this game? Does Neeko, when she throws her Q, go, Mamma Mia! Mama! She goes for an ulti, Mia! And then when you Q into ult, she goes, Mamma Mia! Ah. Thank you for the sub on the YouTubes. I want to watch... What? It's a bit of a weird thing to type.
This is very exciting. Everything is going down.
You're low? They don't really heal that much. They're good for mana. In terms of healing, they're like not that great. They're like the same as like pretty much as Taste the Blood or like Second Wind in terms of healing. It's like pretty copium because it heals what 10% of your missing health. So if I'm at 100 HP right now, I'm missing 900 HP, which means it heals 90. Over the full duration, it heals 90. I wouldn't call a 90 heal unless it's 8%, so it'd be less than... If I was at 100 HP, it'd be less than a 90 heal. I wouldn't really call that a Mundo ult. Hello, Miracle.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, my ADC has TP. I'd say worth because he used the TP to get the kill, but if he had another summoner still, he just wouldn't have died in the first place, but oh well. Storm Surge so OP? Yes, I need to try that. I need to try full AP Nico support with Storm Surge. I feel like Zhonya's is just not good anymore for second item Nico support.
People with no tails. Are they lonely?
Is it your interaction? On my YouTube, watch my Nico Bible video.
I will learn. I will grow. I will... Nico. Get there.
Hex like also 50 AP, yes, but the thing is you lose AP off your support items, so it's like more like almost a net neutral at that point to where you were before they removed the support item. And then you're losing all the HP, so I wouldn't say I feel actually stronger with it than I did before. I'd say I feel damage-wise pretty similar and then just squishier. The other support item was giving like, what, 8? So it's like I have like an extra 15 AP, but I'm losing 150 AP, HP. Gold value, I'm actually worse off.
An enemy has been slain.
Nico is on the fourth sale.
Oh, if I pop my biscuit, maybe I live. But at least Blitzcrank got the kill, so that's something.
Rampage.
Also, they made it more expensive, right? So it's like I'm only up actually 15 AP, but I paid an extra 50 gold. So like if you minus that too, it's like maybe closer to 10 AP up. Forgot to upgrade your support item first game? It happens, mate. It can be hard when you see a big thing here with items to remember to click one.
What does she look like?
Anything of the new map? I like the new map, it's fun. It sucks for bot lane, like I don't like this crap. I think it'd be interesting, so you know how top lane they made it so that they removed the side entrances but a wide middle? It'd be cool if bot, if they opened 2 side entrances but closed the middle, right? The reverse of top. So like bot could get ganked from the outsides but not the middle. And then top can only get ganked through the middle, not the sides. But the fact that bot can get ganked through 3 angles feels really bad. Darksteel still exists? It does.
Nico does not think sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects people.
You know the new Cinder buff? Pick up things, can control clone, pick them up, and you get the benefit? I did not know that, but that's cool.
Is Nico far? Is Nico near? No one knows. So easy to treat. No one says Nico to not be Nico and to be not Nico.
Shut down the blitz.
Double kill.
Can our spirits be friends too? Like a wildcat! Roar! No! Fast!
Alrighty. Isn't that an option for Nico players? Yeah, it is, but I feel like it just puts you behind. The support items are so cheap for the enemy support, and they're stacking up, and it's like I'm building freaking already Rocket Belt, which is not that expensive, but already 200 more gold than the enemy support. And then on top of that, I'm building a 350 gold Dark Seal. That like Nico runs in and dies a lot and loses the stack, so it's not even like crazy high value. By Nico, the Chemtech Blast Cone, of course.
Told you to not get low.
Peace out, Mr. T1. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Tyler always cries when he faces my Nico. Wait, is Cassidy in here? Okay, no, Cassidy's not here. How much you want to bet on his stream right now? He's crying about how freaking much he hates Nico.
After fight and everyone likes to beat me.
Look at our fucking grubs we have. Oh my god. So expensive, no ability haste? Yeah. Zanya's does not feel great in my opinion.
Alright, princess.
I think Dark Seal is good for lower elos, but it's expensive, right? It's just putting me behind. Alright, so let's go tank your options.
The Uvi cat are gone. Nico is her own tribe now.
He just said that cannot be right. Nico cannot be correct. Tyler hates playing against my Nico. I always smash him bot lane, like, just every time.
Not suspicious.
Stay fresh. To death.
Whoopsies.
Until the last.
Double kill.
Oh, whoopsies. Accidentally autoed. Oh well. Alright, we're getting some W's in. Let's go.
Spirits are all around me.
Hurry, friend, that Draven, hurry! Yeah, I feel like because this item doesn't, like, it doesn't matter if you go tank items with it, right? Like, there's it's a flat amount, so it's not too bad. Even if I go like a tankier Nico build, still just adding 3% damage.
Angry now. This is very exciting. Everything is going down. I am normal. Everything's
Can't touch me.
Ally has been slain.
I hate how they removed being able to see the damage. Like, I want to see how much, like, if this item's any good on Nico either for, like, doing, like, an offensive armor item.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I built it one game with pen boots the other day on the PvE with my friend because I was just warming up for this, like, patch. And it felt like I was doing a crazy amount of damage with it, but it's 50 damage per second. It does 250 overall for the full duration. It's not bad. It's like 1/8 of my HP bar.
How can Neeko be sure she's anyone?
Oh, I did not expect him to last out for me, but he did.
People with no tails. Were they lonely?
They burned all their ultis? They did. Like those map timers, I think it's u.gg or whatever. I kind of wish I could turn it off. I like it when I push tab, it shows up. There. Now it's when I push tab.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
FF's my hero can win. I'm sorry. I'm 2 wins and 6 losses for today. I need the win just as bad as Tyler. I'm going for the base, baby! Oh, never mind. 50% of the damage of Leonie is when I use that support item, Zyra, though. Yeah, I think honestly building Rylai's first with that might be better than Leandri's Rush because you get the utility of the slow and the slow's gonna be guaranteed proccing the Zaz. So you're gonna be getting like Zaz proccing more efficiently and slowing. Could be good. And then give Leandri second. Goal! Promoted to Diamond, no way! It's sweaty. Yo, what's the view count on the YouTube? Anyone watching the YouTube stream? I can't see it. And it's my first YouTube stream ever, so I'm just curious. I'm just curioso. Fortunes have changed. We've won 2 games in a row. Tonka T is always my freaking win con. If Tyler's on my team, I usually win with Tyler, and I usually win versus Tyler. If Tyler's in the game, it's a big W for me. Now, if Tyler can just be in every game for today, I'll just never lose a game. We are on 18 in YouTube. Not bad. Peaked 30. Not bad, I will say. I didn't expect it to be that high. Not bad. Anyone want first pick? I can, but let Benj show. Anything broken? Out of time to type that many champs, bro. Maybe 19? Yeah, Pog. Not bad, not bad. Pretty good. For a first stream ever on YouTube. Some people freaking stream for years and never even hit 19. And I'm up there on my first one, so. Good night from Scandinavia. Neeking. I like that, Neeking. I'm the king of Nico, the Neeking. I think we're just going the same build as last game. Out of the dozens of people I know who play this trash game, only Iron players play PvE. True. I think playing PvE is pretty dope if you have decent ping though, because like why would you ever play on, if you were Iron, you might as well just always play PvE if you have decent ping, because you have every champ unlocked, every skin unlocked. Why not? This kind of isn't in between, I guess. What? I don't know what those accounts are. They changed like the system with like the account names, so I don't know if that what that like link even shows. Let trend split. Wait, Saber! You quit! Wait, this can't be the real Saber, right? He quit League. There's no way. Dude, we've already lost this game. I can already tell you. Oh, we got Vigorous, though. Okay, it's a win. It's Dog Lightning. I see, I see. I think you're still in my block list. Cool.
A summoner has reconnected.
His spirits are all around me. Warm, like hugs.
Minions have spawned.
No one ever quits League. You in it for life? Yes. Well, I said I quit. I said I quit streaming and content creation because it's better clickbait. But if you read the post I said I quit full-time streaming and full-time content creation. I'll still always be a part-time. But I quit the full-time is what I meant. But it's better clickbait to just say I quit because then people are like, oh my god, he quit? What? The content creator, you gotta get the right things. Feeling so overwhelmed? I don't know, bro. Every game I build different items, just testing stuff, but I feel like Rocket Belt full tank with tank boots feels pretty good. I also think full tank in general feels pretty good. I played a game of Rod of Ages into Rocket Belt. That felt pretty good. All I can say, though, is full AP one-shot build did not feel good. The only build that's felt really bad so far is full AP one-shot. It's felt garbage every time I played it.
People with no tails. Are they lonely? Nico will try to conquer a side. Ooh, I love it. Nico,
A cool little trade there.
Mayo Shoma feels strange.
This is the real Saber, by the way. Hashtag NA1.
Magic. Magic.
Block him from getting that minion CS. I hate playing against Blitz. Blitz is pretty easy to play Nico into. I just played against Blitz last game and kind of dumpstered him too. But the bad part about Blitz is if he gets a gank, right? Like if their jungler comes from behind and Blitz just gets to walk at us and push like flash E onto us, it can be pretty hard.
Nico keeps a tiny
But Samira is pretty good into Blitzcrank either way.
precious.
Because she can win wall his hook.
Nico knows your Shoma. Nico knows you.
They're just having unlucky first games because the first games I just kept it's facing enchanters, man. Like it doesn't matter the meta. Enchanters always felt impossible to play against as Nico, and now it just feels even worse. Is all. But playing against tank supports is still blessed. I think, like, yes, but even if you're a really good blitz, I don't think Nico's really playable. Like, I can use my W to evade hooks, block hooks. I poke him out. His only win con is getting a gank if I play correctly, no matter how good he is.
I am normal. Everything's normal. Nothing is suspicious.
See, this is why I like boots, and this is why I like Relentless Hunter. Like, I'm gonna miss this gank angle maybe here because I'm too slow. Oh, I made it in time though. Fog.
Is Nico far?
Since we shoved the wave into tower bot, it means it's pushing back, so he's not gonna be gankable.
After fight ends, everyone invited to picnic, even enemies.
This route? Yeah. I feel like it's really easy when pathing between your jungle. Like, it's so easy for them to be in this area now and get caught, where before it wasn't. Like, red side, it's easy to walk around, but there's not really, like, to walk around here, you'd have to walk all the way up here. It feels like the whole, this side of the map feels so awkward to play on now. It really does.
Nico becomes Nico. What does it look like? So easy to drink.
We just randomly found a blitz in our jungle. Nasu.
No, Teo, we must be angry now.
I'll give Samir the solo plate. I should really not be proccing my support item off this because it only gives 20 gold and the range gives me 28. I should only do it if I'm stacked and only proc one.
He's all around.
Although here it worked out because he's backing and it gave me enough gold for my thingy, so that time it actually worked out.
Survival means blending in.
It's so weird to see me running animation when I have no boots, nothing. I'm slow as hell and I'm just in run animation.
Told you to not get close. Why did you close? I'm so close by the river. Everyone knows.
He's not watching his screen. That's why I just walked in the minion wave because I had a feeling he might not watch his screen while he's walking a wave, so he won't notice me just walking in. And he's not going to notice on his mini map a minion like that.
Words are tricky. Better to stick with colors and emotion.
I'm assuming his hook's down. If he hooked me under tower there, that would have been really sad. But I'm assuming he thing. What are you building game? Why? Rocket belt because I can use it to block a to dodge blitz hooks.
Definitely not Nico. Nico will not break their stone. I promise.
As soon as I saw their jungler top, I like pressured to dive potentially.
An enemy has been slain.
Powerful, like jungle gas Italy. I will grow. I will.
It's nice to have a good ADC. Yeah, Vigorous is like one of the best Samiras on the server. Very good player. I don't think me and Vigorous ever lose lane. Like, if we're in a super hard matchup that's unplayable, we'll still play safe until we, like, win and then win later. Because Samir and Nico, even if it loses lane early, will always win lane at 6.
Frightening danger.
Yaksu!
Over. Back to
Oh wow, he's very fed. But yeah, next, I like armor, boots, and abyssal mask. Gives me armor, reduced auto attack damage, and a MR, so I'm just tanky against like everything.
What to do now? Find his breath?
Rampage.
Neeko, no one sends you on me. Neeko might have a place for
All right. So someone said that if I put my clone over this, did I get the stack? I only have one still. They lied to me. I picked up 2 stacks, but I only got 1. Your clone does not pick up stacks for you. Mid items, you can watch my new YouTube video. I think you just go Rocket Belt into Storm Surge into Zanya's.
Neeko is on her 4th Dale. Neeko is joyful to become you. It's fun to walk around in different skins.
Guys, what are we doing?
Enemy
We have 5. There's no reason. Do you expect their bot to be there? What do you mean she was literally farming mid? Really? Okay, I got her at least.
enemy double kill. Shut down.
Going out, but never down. I am being me and doing me things.
Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sharing memories, colors,
And
feelings.
enemy
Connect.
And that's why I like Rocket Belt into Blitzcrank. So happy that Rocket Belt's cheap for matchups like this. Nice, he's not getting Void next, so I'm actually gonna be pretty tanky with this Abyssal Mask now. I feel like this core is going to be my core for a lot of the season. Just Rocket Belt, Abyssal Mask, Armor Boots. It's just, it makes you tanky versus the auto attackers. And it gives you MR for the triple AP here. Increases your damage because it's giving yourself the aura. So it's not like your damage falls off too hard. It's still a bit less, but like, let's be real, my damage is already falling off mid-game. So if it falls off a bit more, it's like, what's the problem?
Nico knows you're Shoma. Nico knows you. Amplified and everyone invited to picnic. Seamless next time. It slowed down. Oh, snap, snap, snap. If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like?
It was my fault. I went in too early. I didn't get anything but their freaking their tank. I don't think it's hard for Samir to go in there.
If Nico can be everyone, how can Nico be sure she's anyone? I am normal. Everything's normal. Nothing suspicious.
Well, as always, I shit stomp my lane, but this game is just, I'm telling you, every game I've won is when my junglers, and I'm not saying my jungler played terrible or anything, but every game I've won, it's always been whichever jungler's doing better just wins the game. Like, it's crazy how OP the jungle role really is.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What do I even build next, man?
Shoma went everywhere. Huge mess. Had to find it all.
I guess next I can build Zanya's.
How can anybody miss home? Home is all around.
It's got a top more at the moment. Wait, we'll see what it's top. Maybe in your elo, but in my elo, junglers just take over the game. Like every single game I've played, it's just been whichever jungler does better wins the game. Like their freaking 14 kill Rumble is literally solo carrying the game. Doesn't matter how many people are doing well.
Magic.
I got Rumble alt, Vel'Koz alt, and freaking whatever alt. Catching a dog and just don't steal Nico from me when we're in game. Steal Nico from you. I'm the OG. You're the one stealing from me if anyone's stealing from anyone. Your stopwatch so bad? Yeah. Oh, man. New season, same shit. Dumpster bot lane, lose game. Enemy support gets gapped and gets blessed with the win. Oh well, we tried. Poor Doge, it's okay, man. It's okay. It just feels bad that every game is the same from last season to this season. It's like I just am better than my opponent every game, but I just lose anyways. Like, what did Blitz do all game? Nothing. He had terrible roams that never got a kill on a single roam he went for and got dumpstered bot lane. And then he just gets blessed with a free win for doing absolutely zero all game. Just the story of Doge, man. Only Doge, bro. Only Doge. It's okay, though. We tried, and we can't do much more than that. We can't do much more than that, man. We tried our gosh diggly darn darndest. What more can we do? It was just that one team fight. That one team fight, we could have won the game. I just went in too early because I forced a fight and funneled my whole team into a choke where they then Vel'Koz and Rumble ulted all of us down. If I played that one fight better, we could have won the game, so. Hard. But damn, dude, like, top laners are so broken. Like, you saw in that last fight, that freaking Urgot, he's not even building that, like, he had 2 items, and my ADC, who's 3-item spike, is, like, just dying to him. Like, can't do anything. Top laners are always so broken. Right, calm down, you. Not every time you need attention. I don't think Glacial really felt like it was doing that much, though. I'd rather just, like, in this lane, it doesn't do much for my ADC, and again, like, losing the free stopwatch rune, you lose half the value. My jungler is a notorious enter. Notorious. Hello, Master. Master? Hello. I just want to let you know that I made Nico because of you. Thanks a lot, my favorite champ. You're welcome, sir. I'm happy to hear that I influence you. It's crazy, it's been 3 weeks since I've streamed. Doesn't feel like it's been that long.
I will learn. I will grow.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Nico.
I need to use a different skin next game. I've used this skin every game. Maybe this skin is just like, the skin was like super OP last season. Like I was just dumpstering every game with the skin, but like maybe this skin got nerfed this season, right? Like maybe a different skin is more OP. I ever necked an ADC against me before it was completely broken, out-leveled mid-top, and was unkillable lane. Oh, and not sign things to come. Yeah, Bruiser's always, at the start of every new season, lethality assassins and freaking Bruisers always become so broken. Then it's like the whole season trying to nerf them till they're not broken. Well, that didn't work out. I shouldn't throw my root at their thingy because it allowed Twitch to go back in on us. My bad.
They're all around me. Warm, like hugs.
Enemy has been slain.
Bro, if I'm weak-sided bot and win my lane, my top's inting. I'm weak-sided and losing my lane, top's winning. What can I say? Maybe it was a good play to die bot.
Survival. Brings me peace.
Well, that's not good.
Slow down. No. Fast. What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic!
I mean, we're dying on our own accord, but this is why you can't weak side bot.
Everyone invited to picnic, even enemies. Frightening danger. Shines from inside, where the heart is that hot water? My reflection. If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like? Oh yeah.
It started pressing. I mean, right now my damage is fine. It's just later. My damage feels not very good.
If Nico knows your showman, Nico knows you. How can anybody miss? Home is all around.
I was hiding.
Weak side bot, man, with the new fucking map is so shit. What can I do?
There are so many more. Oh, they is angry now. Nico is on her fourth tail. Nico might have a thing for birds and bird people. Nico keeps a tiny bit of everybody's shoma. They are precious. Mayo shoma feel strange. Not Nico instead.
An enemy has been slain.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic.
Freezing this wave top.
Connects people.
It's gonna push the tower if I'm not here though, so I might as well farm it.
Nico does not want to be here when
Pussies.
the others
If I farm it, I mean miss all my CS. If I farm it, I mean...
I will grow. I will Nico. Do I smell as bad as I look? Yeah.
Yay, we're gonna get 5 of them. Huge. We just need one more of these. Nice, we got 5. Let's go.
They Nico is her own tribe now. Spirits are all around me, warm like hugs. I am being me and doing
Is identical to mine.
Sup, Canyon, bro.
This is very exciting.
All right. See, in games like this, where it's not good, though, to go the Abyssal Mask second, because, like, they only got 1 AP, it's like, what do I actually build that makes me tankier and feels good? Feels bad, man. Because Zanya's is just too expensive, and I feel like my damage falls off, and then I'm just squishy with no damage. We could test out Leandri's this game just for fun. I mean, it gives HP, AP. We don't really need the burn, but I'm down to test it just for fun. Let's do it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic!
No way.
They'll never see me coming. People with no tails. Would you like it?
For the applause, you will die for it.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Nice to
Your
be
turret has been destroyed.
for a change.
All right. Honestly, with the Zaz, maybe it was just because I wasn't building it. It's not even doing that much, but I don't know. Any game I didn't build this support item, it's felt bad. And every game I built this support item, it's felt better than the freaking other shit. But I do think that the freaking conditioning and overgrowth is really strong. Because, like, since I can't get Zhonya's, you need that extra survivability in any way you can get it.
How can anybody miss
It's like, what can we actually build that's, like, gonna make us not die instantly and help us? Like, I don't need the percent damage here. It's like...
An enemy has been slain.
I don't want my damage to go down, but, like, maybe we just build something else. Oh, actually, Redemption's always good.
Your turret has
Try Redemption. Redemption's actually pretty good. Because it does 10% of their current HP, of their max HP and damage. And it does a big heal. So it's like, I put that down on top of my ulti, and it's like, boom, I just did, like, an extra, like... 300 damage on the person I'm killing, and I healed myself, so it just gives me the survivability. It's cheap and it gives me survivability and damage. Is it not just actually a decent item here then if I don't need magic resist? Like, Abyssal Mask is a waste. This is a good item that makes me have survivability and actually makes it so my damage still doing some damage. And that's why I like conditioning overgrowth. Look at my HP. 77, 120 HP plus this resistances. And then imagine if I was building Zhonya's, I would have components, I wouldn't have Kindle Gem, and I would have died again. I don't know, man. Zhonya's is too expensive, and my damage falls off anyways when I build it. Might as well just go for this. So ball, yeah, when you turn into Nunu, if he's already in his ball animation, this will have the ball animation. And it'll be perma. I mean, the damage on this still, like, it feels like it makes a difference, but man, it's only done 222. Like, 100% I get way more value out of the freaking sled in terms of survivability for myself. Just picking up some seeds. Playing quiet that Nico has a visual glitch when walking in his WQ, which makes you walk faster. What's the virtual glitch? Hey, Skeet. Skeet is Misty. Why are you talking in third person, Skeet? Paraskeet, Skeet. Those clueless, dude. Everyone is just mad about the junglers, dude. No matter which team's losing, everyone's just blaming the jungler. And I get that it's not always the jungler's fault when everyone blames the jungler, but it's like jungle is so broken right now that it's like actually just like, dude, whichever team has the better jungler is most likely winning. I don't think a single game today, like let's take actually looks, let's not copium. Like let's take a look at our games today and which ones were, if any games have not had if the better jungler ever lost today. All right, so first game we played today. This game, everyone just played better, TBH. To be honest, this was the one game of the day where our jungler was actually performing not too bad, but like he still has, this game was actually like we kind of ran it down bot. My ADC was kind of boosted. So one game wasn't, because we're going to be not biased. This game was 100% jungle gap. The reason this game was jungle gap is because my jungler went in path and played for the top lane matchup instead of playing for the bot lane matchup, and their jungler played bot, and it's just like this bot lane's so, like if you're leaving me and Draven 2v3, it's never going to work. There's no reason why you should be weak siding us, so it's like jungle gap. This game wasn't okay, there's only been one jungle. Now that I'm looking through it, I think only one game so far we lost down there was a jungle gap. Then this game, we won because of jungle gap. This game, we lost because of jungle gap. This game, we lost hard because of jungle gap. Again, our jungler played top side instead of bot side and left us weak-sided bot. This game, 100% jungle gap. This jungler was just running it down. This game we won was a jungle gap. This game we won was also a jungle gap. This game we lost I wouldn't say it was only jungle gap, but it kind of was. Like, their Rumble's 16-2, right? Like, I'm not saying my jungler played bad, but like, it was a jungle gap. And then this game we won was another jungle gap. So out of all my games today, I think only 2 of them were not jungle gap. If we're being unbiased and like trying to be fair. Right? So like, damn, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 games, and out of those 11, only 2 of them. I feel like tank mid is the new meta. Are you on the new meta? The tank mid? Maybe. Skeet's tired? Then go to bed, Skeet. The heck? Oh no, it's the Rumble jungle again. It's about to be another jungle gap. I think Rumble in the jungle is actually broken. Just not many people play it. There's like a couple challenger Rumble jungle mains in NA, and they're just every season challenger, and every season I watch them, they just 1v9 every game, and it's just like, you know, I get you're a good player, but it's like, it doesn't matter how good I am, I can't 1v9 every game as Nico. But these guys on Rumble jungle just do, because it's like, you just get to AFK farm. Okay, it's not a Rumble jungle, okay. But I still think Rumble is pretty OP in general. No, in general, yeah. I mean, Leandri's being an HP item is nice for him. Losing Demonic, I guess, sucks, but I think Leandri's is better than Demonic, right? So getting Leandri's instead of Demonic is just like already just really big for that champion. This game's probably GG. Because their top laner is a challenger player. And their support's a challenger player. I don't know if I have any other challenger players on my team, so it might be just GG, just from unfavorable. That's the other thing about the start of the season, is it's like game matchmaking is really skewed. I agree, Leandri is much better than Demonic, yeah.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's like the new Leandri's is so much better for them. It does suck that all the other items lost HP, but it's like, damn, all the items got more damage and you got an HP Leandri's now. It's like, damn, dude. Damn.
Minions have spawned.
What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, have picnic!
I haven't seen anyone use a fist bump yet yet. Let's go. Yeah, man. It's whatever, dude. I hate it when players who int type to me. Like, dude, you got caught level 1 and you're typing to me. Like, I'm sorry, dude, but like, you got caught. And you died for it. Why are you typing to me?
There are so many more.
Like, by the way, say I took root, she would have lived, sure, but she still would have got absolutely obliterated on that trade. We would still be losing lanes super hard. So it's like you're sitting there coping about me. But it's like, regardless, even if I played perfect, you still just lost this lane level 1. Regardless. So why are you typing to me? You know?
Nico does not want to be here when the others arrive.
An enemy has been slain.
You're good? You're just too squishy.
Evelyn is so extreme. Nico?
Has been slain.
Bro, I will. Nico. You are not secretly Nico, are you? Beauty shines from inside, where the heart dances.
Perfect, Rome. Good job. Thank you. Learn the new roam paths? Well, that was actually a roam path that existed before, but yes. Triple kill!
Can our spirits be friends too?
Alright, is this the game where we just go full AP one-shot and try out the Storm Surge? Like, I'm gonna have income this game. If after my Rocket Belt I'm still doing good, we're just going for it this game. Because I'm gonna have income to actually support a full AP Nico and see how my damage feels with full AP.
Is Nico far? Is Nico near?
Kaiser thinks are the problem. She's delusional. Yes, I could have. I was thinking here about taking root when I saw it, but I didn't because I didn't think she'd get hit. But she got hit by the thing. Like, even if I took root, realistically, by the way, if I took root, Samira could have flashed my root and would have still killed my ADC. Except now I'm starting root in lane instead of Q. Like, it makes no difference.
Nico, will keep your soma alive. Too late to play nice.
Alright, we got one of the Void Grubs apparently, so we just need to make sure they don't get all 3 of the next.
Survival means blending in. If Nico knows your Soma, Nico knows you.
Carrying sub gap. I actually want to win because Barlow pisses me off too. He's really toxic in flames and stuff. So I like to beat him when I can, but he's actually a good player, so I don't think like this game. I don't know whose call it was on that dive. That was a terrible dive by them. It was terrible. Like, best case scenario was a kill for kill trade. There was no way they were getting better than that. So if that was his call, then he did kind of lose the game on that, but I have a feeling there was other people probably spam pinging it. Could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. We'll take it. Rel got the kill.
If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like? Where is Nico? I saw Nico by the river. Everyone knows Nico.
Anyways, Maggie. I don't like the new support items. I don't think they're very good for Nico because the one good one's bugged, but I think they help everyone else more than Nico. But,
Nico gets magic on you.
right now the game mostly feels pretty much jungle gap. Most of the time. This game, both junglers are pretty even though, so we might actually get a game.
No, Theo, we must be angry now. Neo Shoma feels strange.
3 casters never freeze in that position. If there's 3 casters at this line, it'll always push back. Good. It's alright, but it has no HP, so you kind of just become really squishy.
Told you, do not get close. Why did you not listen?
It's not bad though, I agree.
We are to
Until
find
they fix the shield item though, I think it's hard to justify.
Now we are bonded. Thank you. No one's Nico did not be Nico. Not Nico.
Because they need the shield. Like, I feel like to go battle songs, you're not building HP, you need the shield one that gives you, like, extra stats. So, like, without that, it's pretty hard, I think, to justify.
Nico is on her fourth day.
Shut down.
People with no tail. Is it normal?
An enemy has been slain.
Everything is going down.
Like I said, this game I have income. So instead of going Zanya's, because I feel like... Dude, what are you... As Buggy said, the shield one shows through Nico's passive.
Joyful to become you. If Nico can be everyone, how can Nico be versus anyone?
So if I put like the one that gives the shield, if I like turn into anything, it'll like, they'll see the shield like even if I'm a minion. So it like completely makes my passive irrelevant. Also, hello, Addict. Maybe I could have played it slower. My jungler was coming, but at least I didn't have a shutdown. But still, trading one for one in there when we could trade nothing, and I had to blow my flash to do that too. Not the greatest. Let's try Storm Surge, because when I went Zhonya's before, my damage just felt like it fell off so hard.
Had to find it all.
I wonder if like going the free boots rune and then rushing Storm Surge is any good, because I can rush this for the move speed instead of boots.
Even enemies.
Oh, whatever, it's fine. This is a revenge arc. I'm for it. I'm like the most petty person on the server. Like if someone shit talks me, I will literally shit talk them. I mute them and then shit talk them the rest of the game. I don't care. Like you shit talked me level 1, muted, and now I shit talk you the rest of the game and I can't hear what you say back. I don't care about hitting Charlie. Dude, I care so little. I let both my accounts were almost Grandmasters, and I just stopped playing on, almost Challenger. And I just stopped playing on them and let them both decay out of Grandmasters. Like, both my accounts were like, one of my accounts was 5 wins away from, Challenger, and then I just let it decay, and both my accounts finished Diamond 175 LP, even though both of them were deep in Grandmasters, almost Challenger, because I just don't care. Oh, sheesh. I was not watching. I feel like I need Void Staff, to be honest.
Nico was out, but never down.
Like, look how much MR they have. Zach's got 2 MR items. Magic resist boots, lock it.
An enemy has been slain.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just minding my business, not being Neeko.
See, this is why I don't go full damage Nico, by the way. It's just like, you get to the, like, it's like my damage doesn't feel like it gets much better at this point, and then it just feels like I fall off. This is a game where I'm Giga fed too.
I can't stop right now. Ace. Double
Moving
kill.
that vacation over. Back to work.
Nico build yet? Yeah, I found lots of builds. It's just, Nico just in general feels kind of weak.
Do not be bound to a single body. There are so many more.
destroyed a turret.
Had a 2-0-12 early game, not gonna lie, Enchanted are broken. Yes, they are. Just a little bit.
Nico does not want to be here when the others are.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will. I will grow. I will. Nico. Nice to be something different.
That was a sketchy ass fight. Jesus, man. I need to stay away before this thing kills me. Any moves about these Edge? Yeah, they got like a neutral one that works for everyone. I feel like they should do the same thing with the Smite, to be honest, where it's like the same for everyone, and then at the end you get the upgrade. They should do the same thing with the Smite that they did with the support item. Because it allows you to figure out what you want in the middle of a game rather than what you think you'll want at the start. And then it makes it easier too for new players because they're not as confused with like the different options to buy at the start of a game.
Your turret has been destroyed. Alrighty. Let's get some pen now. I know it's super cheap to upgrade this and gold efficient, but I need Void Staff. Like, they got a lot of MR on their team. It's House of Blues. How things been fancy to you on YouTube? Things have been bah. Bah, bah. Ha. Ga ba, ga ba.
Nico might have a thing for love and bursting balloons.
I was out of position just a bit there.
Nico's Joma went everywhere. Had to find it all.
All right. What do?
Stand back! Big strong Neeko coming through! I am being me and doing me things. Not things. Is Nico far? Is Nico near?
Thank you for the follow, Alex.
Rampage. Double kill.
I am definitely not Nico. Not Nico.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I saw Nico by the river. Everyone knows Nico, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Peace. Big ones. I might make this into the YouTuber. Hello, YouTube. If you want to play full AP one-shot Nico, this is probably the build. No, I tried to eat his W. But it didn't go away in time. Started the tankier build as Nico back at the old Splendor. Well, this game I got super fed, so I decided to try and go more of a DPS build. But I'm gonna be real, I still feel like if I just had tankier items, it'd be better. Because my team does the damage anyways, and it just makes it so hard for me to play the game. But I was super fed, so I wanted to try it. It's not that bad. I feel like Zhonya's is a bait, though. It's just like you go Zhonya's, you don't do damage. You might as well just build tank items and not do damage and be tanky. Like, if I'm going to go damage, I might as well just know Zhonya's and just go damage and commit at this point.
Nico back in her Nico skin.
I might still upload YouTubes because they're easier, because they're just full VODs, no editing. But I think I'm done making TikToks and shorts, man. That shit's so much effort. After my TikTok got permabanned, hell no.
Everything is falling down. Nico keeps a tiny bit of everybody's Shoma. They are precious.
Storm Surge! Alright, nice. We're up ready to get permabanned. You can see a post about it on my Twitter. Don't feel like I shouldn't bring it up if I don't want to talk about it this way.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down.
How's Neeko feeling? Neeko's support feels worse than before. It's still playable if you're a good player, but it feels worse. Saved your team, I think? I think so, too. Thanks for the complete answer.
Nico, what's out?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Never down.
Storm damage, it doesn't show. But it does 243. I procced it once there. I think that was my only proc, so 243 and then resist.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects people.
This is why I always say Rocket Belt is really good. Like, even, it's just better than any tank item, because you can see when I dodge a skill shot that would CC me, and then I don't die. That is the equivalent of a lot of HP right there.
People with no soul. Are they real? Yes.
See, again, how tanky does it make it when you can do that? Me? She be zooming. This is why I'm saying, like, Neeko supports the items, the support items for Neeko just suck, right? Because it's like, look at the value I'm getting. I've blocked, like, the amount of damage I've done is like far less than the amount of damage that this guy has blocked with his. If anything, I think we're at the point in the game now where I swap it out, even though it breaks my... It breaks my freaking passive, but I think with no Zhonya's, we're at the point of the game where this shield matters.
Everyone fears Nico now. Ha ha ha. Everything is slowing down. If Nico can be everyone, how can Nico be sure she's anyone?
It didn't really make that big of a difference, but I still think that... I still think the amount of damage I would have gotten from, like, it blocked 500 and at most it would have done 200. So I think it's a good swap late game, even though it breaks my passive. Did they really not take inhibs here? There's 2 of them versus 1. Been Nico main for a while now. Such a fun champion. Finally hit plat. Watching your vids and tips. Gonna push for Emerald/Diamond this year. You can do it. I went from being a platinum hard stuck to masters in 1 season. So with hard work and a belief to achieve, you can do it.
It's fun to walk around in different skins. Just minding my own business, nothing, Nico. Nico must stay unseen until the last moment.
Well, GG. I'm telling you, man, I don't know. Damage, full damage just falls off. Although at this point I need Zhonya's, I think is a big issue. I don't know if the Storm Surge is actually doing anything, I'm gonna be real. Maybe I should have just had Zhonya's. Alright.
Nico back in her
ADC is scaled. I think this Storm Surge is copium. I don't think it's doing anything. Trick behind this means you'll stop making YouTube short as well. I hope my 3-minute guides were top tier. Yeah, it's just they're just too much work, man. I'm just a part-time content creator now, not full-time. It's just too much work to be making shorts. I have to do like editing for each one. It's a lot of work, man. Especially those 3-minute videos.
thing for birds and bird people. Get on! What to do now? Find cheese breads? Ooh, have picnic! I am being me.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if I had Zhonya's instead of Storm Surge. I don't know. I think Zhonya's is probably still better. But it's like, I feel like my damage feels so... It's just the problem is when you're going for Zhonya's, right? And I'm spending freaking 1,600 gold for 45 AP. It's like, holy crap, that's a lot of gold for 45 AP. Like, that's 800 gold worth of... It's like I'm paying double the amount of AP for what I'm getting. Maybe actually if I'm snowballing and I want to go Zhonya's, maybe you just always go needlessly large rod first and then get this second. Because it just, every time I went Zhonya's second, it felt like I was falling off and I went this, like my damage. But I feel like doesn't matter, right? Like if I had Zhonya's these fights, it'd be better. Not feeling good? Yeah, I mean, it's irrelevant. My damage just doesn't matter. Like, comment, subscribe on the YouTube. Tell me your favorite color for the algorithm. Mine is that's my favorite color, light blue, baby blue. And maybe we'll make that into YouTuber, the full AP one-shot Neeko game. The title of the YouTube video will be AP Neeko is so broken now, it's disgusting. And then the whole video is me talking about how it doesn't feel that good. Clickbait to the max, baby. GG, GG. No, not you. You're not getting shit from me. I'll give it to LeBlanc because she went AD and that was cool. Rockbound to Australia right now. It's just you're so squishy. Yeah, I think it's also good. Yeah, those 3-minute guides, Lula Lala, those were freaking a lot of work to make. But they were great. What's the build for Neeko mid? I think for Neeko mid, you want to go... You can watch my new YouTube video that goes over all the builds, but I think for mid lane, you're going to want to go Rocket Belt, Storm Surge, Zanyas, and then after Zanyas, you want to go Death Cap or Shadow Flame, depending on how much gold you have. Void Staff, Life Bloom. Can't believe they let Morello for 90 AP for 2200 gold. Yeah, but it has no pen like the old one had, and it has no HP. But it's definitely an insane value. Honestly, I still think the support items suck for Neeko. Every other champ gets more value out of them than Neeko. But that aside, I don't think Neeko support's doing too bad here. I think it's mostly just enchanters are disgusting right now, and Neeko's always felt weak into enchanters, and with enchanters feeling so disgusting. But like into tank supports, Neeko still dominates. I think it's even more so than before that you just can't pick, like you have to use Neeko as a counter pick into tanks. She feels really bad into enchanters right now. Every game I played versus an enchanter feels so hard. But I think like into mages and enchanters, it's hard, but I think she's still a great counter pick into tank supports. I think she's just become less of an okay pick. Like before, it felt like Neeko was playable into everything but mages. It was just harder into enchanters. Now it feels like enchanters counter Neeko. Because you lost your AP for the early lane, which just helped enchanters. Like enchanters get Relic Shield plus Spell Thieves in lane. They get mana regen and HP regen, so they have so much extra sustain in lane. And I lost damage. So it like hurts my lane, which was already hard. I'm getting outscaled, and the items kind of aren't the greatest for scaling. Like Neeko's items scale worse than they did before. So I feel like Neeko is just way worse into enchanters than she was before. But I feel like Neeko, if you're using her as a counter pick into tank support, she's still very good. Where's the other day? Season was in Azira? Yikes. Greetings from Uruguay. Uruguay. I never know how to say it. Everyone always makes fun of me. Hey, greetings from Uruguay, Latin America. Okay. Nice to meet you. Like, look at this nightmare of a game for me. Seraphine, Janna, Fiddlesticks. Yikes. My lane's super hard, surprisingly. I mean, honestly, Zyra's lane is hard, but if you get like an early lead, like if I kill them level 2, I can snowball really hard and just carry the whole game. Or the lane. Let's be real, any game where I get super head, I don't usually win. Honestly, that ADC was pissing me off, but they performed, and they didn't perform for 90% of the game, but they performed when it mattered at the very end. Ezreal Zyra is very good. Yeah, Jhin Neeko is very good, but I would say that I'd rather play the Zyra Ezreal side of that, because it's very hard to find engages on the Ezreal. So you can only really look for anything on the Zyra, which makes it hard. Well, not hard, but harder. It makes it Hodor. Okay, I'm gonna have mana issues versus these guys. So we go this. Thank you for the YouTube subscription, Sozor. Not a big fan of playing against Ezreal? Yeah. Stinky Ezreal. Stand max range, spam Q. If they position properly, you can never hit them with a Q, and they can hit you with your, like, every time you walk, they'll just stand max range, and if you get baited to walk past the wave to try and hit them with a Q, they Q you in the face. It's like super annoying playing against a good Ezreal. I wish they would fix the Nico animation bug with Nico as right now. It's really annoying. I love the running animation. I used to love it because you would only get it back in the day. You had to have Relentless Hunter fully stacked plus Boots of Mobility. And if you had both of those, you'd get the running animation perma. And I'd always be like showing it off on stream like, this is how you get it, guys.
I want to become everybody. Who says I cannot? I will prove them wrong. Then I will become them. Last laugh, Nico.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
His spirits are all around me. Warm.
Slowly? Oh, trust me. I had a game earlier where I took the free boots rune in Glacial. And so I had no boots whatsoever. I'm moving so slow. I have the freaking animation. I'm just like, okay. I think though overall it helps Nico. Because her hitbox doesn't change when she's in running animation, but it makes her hitbox look wider. So it'd probably help where people might miss skill shots because they think you're longer hitbox, but not actually. I think it also masks her, like, honestly, at the same time, when you're trying to throw a root too, it's like worse because if you're standing already, it's like more masked than when you're on all fours and all of a sudden you stand up straight. It's like probably makes it easier for people to react to the root also. So Big just leaving me hanging. Hi, Carrie. Vig. Vig? Did you change your name? Wasn't it like Fairy Faye before or something? I always get confused with you in this. There's like another person on Twitter whose name has Faye because for some reason everyone likes to put Faye in their name. I get confused. Yeah? Okay. There's another Faye that gets me confused with you then. Because you are the one that I thought you were. Oh my god, man. I hate freaking playing versus double enchant. Oh my god, there's all my pots. Well, nothing to see here. And look at all my mana is gone. RIP. I want to go, but I know I'm just going to miss. I'm like in my own head. Like they're in root range, but I'm not throwing it because like I'm scared to miss. And like I don't have much mana left to miss. I'm streaming on Twitch too, yeah. There we go. Let my ADC engage.
If Nico becomes Nico, what does she look like?
A goat and a dog. Yeah, the farm here.
If Nico can be everyone, how can Nico be sure she's anyone?
And a rat top, bro.
An ally has been slain.
Not Nico.
An ally has been slain.
May you show us there. You're angry. Nico must stay unseen. Hello, enemy! Beauty shines from inside, where the heart dances. Nico, no one suspects you are Nico.
A murderer, bro.
Ally has been slain. Go for the eye. Shut down.
Nico will keep your Shoma alive. By Miss is all around. Just yardling around. Is that what Yordle say? Nico picks a tiny bit
Press
of
tab.
everybody's Shoma.
Okay.
They are precious.
Too high? No problemo. Well, I am happy to be alive. No one can blame Big not rotating grubs this time. Last time I played Big, they were just all flaming his ass for not rotating, which, to be honest, I don't think it made a difference. I think it was fine. It's like our jungler was coping by typing about that, TBH at the time. Because like he full on engaged in 4v5 when Vig's like free pushing side.
An ally has been slain.
What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, that's picnic!
All right. I missed some skill shots. Could be worse.
People with no tails! Are they lonely? Everything is going down!
Oh shit.
An enemy has been slain.
We're so tricky.
down.
Better just be quick.
An ally has been slain.
I thought Vig bead. I didn't realize he was still bot.
Sharing memories, colors, feelings is magic. Magic connects people. Do I smell as bad as I look? Yeah.
My bad. It looked good.
Movie cat vacation's over. Back to work. Nico is on her 4th sale. Is Nico far? Is Nico near?
Call it!
Nice.
Have a thing for birds and bird people.
Shut down.
Do not be gone to a single rock.
Ally has been slain.
Okay, the question is, do we build Locket for the AoE shielding all this damage, or do we build Abyssal Mask for like increasing my own damage and a bunch of MR still? I feel like Abyssal Mask is good. We have triple AP, and they've got triple AP, but like, I'll just build Locket third if the game goes long.
Beauty shines from inside. Where's the heart? Not Nico. Kick it up!
Oh, I guess I missed one shot there. My bad. Oh, he's really fed actually.
Nico's Soma win everywhere. Huge man. Had to find it all.
Hey, hey!
An ally has been slain.
Nico does not want to be here when the others arrive.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Yep, looks like Silas is balanced. Yep. Balanced champ. See nothing wrong.
Nico keeps a phone.
See nothing wrong? Like what? This dude just went in there and just decimated everyone. Okay. Okay. Shroom Paradise. Shroom Paradise. Let's go. I'd see a Mr. Tigger.
Has been slain.
Nico was out, but never down.
This Silas? Yeah, this Silas kind of went hard there. Balanced champion, I think.
Everyone fears Nico now. Now we are bonded. Thank you.
Why won't he give me a thumb?
Nico by the river. Everyone knows Nico likes rivers. Just minding my business.
Of course I stack MR. Timo is not cool. Yeah, what the hell? Of course I stack MR and their two Fed players are both AD. Their AP champs have nothing. Of course.
Movie cat vacation.
Zanya's so expensive, man? Yeah. Zanya's plus Rocket Belt is still cheaper than the old Rocket Belt plus Zanya's was, but like, it's just too much. But I think they intentionally wanted to make Zanya's because lots of pro play supports, like even tank roll, like Amumu and stuff, were building Zanya's. So I think they were just trying to pull it out of the support role, right? Which is why us support mains are crying about it. Because like mid laners love the change. It's so good for mid.
His spirits are all around me. Warm, like
Shut down. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Nico is not safe.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nico will not break your show. I promise. No one expects Nico to not be Nico and to be not Nico.
Nice. Their most fed player goes in for me and dies. You call that worth. Maybe actually I'll just build chains next. I'm like build chains and put it on their Talon who keeps diving me.
Is slow down? No. Fast, fast, fast. Sharing memories, colors, feelings, magic. You might as well be there. I will grow. I will Nico. Told you to not get
Well, that's why we really like Abyssal Mask. I would have died in that freaking Fiddlesticks ult if I didn't have it.
Nico knows you.
Top Neekos go Arcane Hex Tech. What's Arcane?
No, Teo, we must be angry now.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Comet? Oh, I see. Yes.
Nico is on her fourth day. This is very exciting. Everything is going down. I am normal. Everything's normal. Nothing is
Max Q? Yeah, I don't think Q Max is that great for support. It's better to have the longer route. I usually put a couple points in Q, 3 for my lane.
beauty shines from inside, where the heart.
Free Baron, let's go. I don't think Q Max is bad though. It's just I think my damage is irrelevant. And see Max and Q this patch. Yeah, but that's because people max Q every patch on Nico.
No, Teo, we must be angry now.
Alright, now I got chains on the Talon, which means, first of all, I reduce his tenacity, which means, basically, if he has tenacity boots, I can't actually combo ulti into root because of the fact that he can flash the root because the tenacity makes my ult CC not long enough. But chains reduces his tenacity by 20%, so it gets rid of his boots, aka now my combo will actually be 100% on him again, and it means that he probably won't be able to one-shot me because he'll be doing 30% less damage to me.
If Nico can be a how can Nico be insane? What to do now? Ooh, that's picnic.
Anyone want a fist bump? Not one bump all game. Someone fist bumped me. Like, hello? I think that's it for me. I've had a pretty fun stream. I'm gonna send you to my ADC that game.
28.
Mr. Vigorous. Oh, what? I'm not signed in? God damn it. Twitch down. Go to the website. Good night. Good night. I'll probably stream some more this week. Good night. Good night. All right, peace out.